Kje si, Niki, kje si, Pejo? Greš jutri na Speeda? Ne. Pa če govorimo o tem, da kao to, ko bo Speed v Sloveniji, ne grem. Če je to to. Čakaj. 400, okej. Čakaj, kje je zdaj to? Talk to Chris Manning. Kako zdaj sem pridem? Do Chris Manninga. And check down in the city. Wow, koliko šteka. Ripe žolta. Koliko boste to zdaj pisali še 3 tedne? Oh my god, koliko se ne znajde, majke mi. Set waypoint, to je. Ja.
Čači,
Čau.
ti lahko blokiraš to. Oprosti, kad te motim. Ker enkrat sem odprla, nisem mogla zapreti nazaj, vidiš to?
Kakšno?
Na Viber. Katastrof. Grem tule na tržnici.
Jaz pa grem do aleje, do Vinerja, da spet ko si
Ja, no.
Kaj imaš to?
Kaj?
A si blokiral? Hvala ti. Ja pa pičku materu, kako jaz to ne znam.
Čakaj, s tem se jaz moram pogovarjati, ali? Tako, evo.
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely, and we've been hoping you'd...
Absolutely skip. Okej. Kaj še lahko naredimo za V-Buckse? V-Buckse, VC-je. Quests. Tak. Ok, to ne rabim. Take on the gas challenger from any Streetball co-op menu. Če bi to vedel, kako se to naredi. Heart of Dynasty stars earned. Games won any par game. Streetball bosses unlocked. Reach 90 overall. Gatorade card challenge. Workout warrior standard attributes. Talk to Shay Gilgis Alexander this online about the importance of winning game. Okay. Okay, that's all. The sideline. Realno bi šli zmagati te gokarde, da dobimo gokard, da se ne furamo. To bi mogli iti prvo narediti, majke. Kje so oni gokardi? Črički se slišijo, ne vem. V glavi se ti slišijo črički, ker tle jih ni pač. Tako da, to imaš ti v glavi neke čričke. A čakaj, kje je bilo tis? Tole je. Set waypoint. The track. Gremo pa razmaga, da dobimo go-karda model. Kjero pozicijo imam? PG. PG-ja imam. Kva pa FPS model 20 človek, kva je to? Kje se zdaj postavim? Aha, tam. Target 2 minute. Slišal čiličko v tvoje glave, ja. Če prav. Ni nobenih čiličkov. Final lap. Ali nam bo uspelo, ali ne. Tako bi mogel biti popoln, če bi tako ne uspel. In uspelo je, dobili smo go-karda. Pa še 2,5 ure sem dobil, what? Nice, man. Winner's reward, milijon, kako se da. Ej, chat, kako zdaj equipam tega go-karda? Ne, ni ta igra free, ni. Equipment, mogoče tle. Aha, equipped. Aha, tako, ne čakaj. Zakaj ne moram zdaj to equipati? Myplayer, equipment. Quick whipa model, no. Četa mi lahko pomaga. Sam R1 drž pa boš dobil. Aha, čak sem zakaj piše nan? Emote, emote. Čak ne, to je neki emote, what the fuck? Ne emote, jaz hočem... L1, okej. To je, daj mi zdaj go-kart počelo. To model ne pa umašlo. Čaki, zdaj pa gremo quest. Kva imamo še kaj za V-Bucks? Take on that, ne to. Site, ki smo imeli. Tak, to što? Kje je zdaj on? Čaka, tukaj moram njega zagovarjati.
There he is, the king of New York. Nah, it's not like that.
To je to. Progression attributes. To, 3 ure 400 model, let's go. Kamo bomo, prvo bomo dali 30 na 70. Kva imamo še kakšen quest? Kaj je to Heart of Dynasty? Mark, jo, še za eno rabo se pogovarjati, kaj je bil zraven po moje. A misliš? Aha, se piše to, kaj.
Yo, Shay.
A ja, to je Shay model. Bravo. Hvala, bro. New side quest, journal. Upgrade 5 badges to level silver. Okay. Dr. Austin Reeves said he dance about the importance of being a good teammate. Okay. Kje je to? Kako hudo, samo kol se peleš pa pogovarjaš se s folkom pa dobivaš visije. Sam tlele pa čiš šteka več, ampak dobro se. Važno da ne šteka call in game, to je važno. Čak, ne moram zdaj tle not, what? Ok, ne moram zgokaj. All good. Aha, se vemo moram govoriti.
Yo, that's Twin L. What up, MP? Straight?
What's up, man? Scoot, how you doing, bro? Yo, Austin, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got any wisdom for me?
Wisdom?
Jordan. Take on the gas challenger from... Okay. Assist, unreadable court. Flash assist, unreadable court. Thanks, okay. Unreadable court. Nest readable. To je kar neki. A zdaj nam je zmanjkalo teh questov, ali kva? Čak da vidimo side queste, daily, not special. Heart of Dynasty Stars, 7 games won, any power game, reward reach 19 overall. Upgrade 1 badges to level gold. Ok, to bo še trajalo. 5 badges to level silver. Ko imam pa časa za to? Neomejeno, ali? Performance multipliers. Head to the arena to work on a grade A student for MBA. Head to pro and work on grades. Koliko je tega? Teammate grade A, any power game. Teammate grade A or higher theater. Teammate grade A or higher any streetball court.
Twin bitches hopping off a jet ski.
Ok, tole gremo. Jaša, hvala za follow, Jaša.
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man?
Streetball. Čo, kva sam XP, nisem dobil 500 V-Bucksov model. Kjer scam model. Kje si Urh, jo? Quest. Prav. Prav. We goes against any opponents with average my performance equal to or better any power game. Endorsements, tlani noč. Talk to... Aha, nisem še zmer govoril s tem modelom. Kje pa je pol model? What? Kje pa je pol ta lik model? Trinajst feet. Tle not kaže, da je eno. In pa prijem not in ga kar nima den. Kva iščem, ko priješ not 5 levo. Nobenega ni levo, brat. Ja, pač tukaj ne bi bil en model, s katerim bi se pogovarjal in bi dobil 500 V-Bucksov. Zdaj nisem se pogovarjal, a nisem dobil nič V-Bucksov, VC-ov model. Koliko bom se zdaj to skozi motil, skozi bom govoril V-Buckse, a ko sem začel igrati Fortnite, sem skozi govoril VC-je. Dobro, nima veze, jebi ga, bil sem skeman za 500 VC-ov. Kaj češ? Da vem, kva so še za eni questi. Season. To join Rise, go talk to Shakedown. Join Elite. Beat your time. Kva bi 7 milijon VC-ov, a? A moram dati to prvo, activate ali kva? Holo help, ne.
I see we're at the streetball courts. Yeah.
Jako drugače. Se pravim, full glue. Talk to Mika, the temple about how winning. A vidiš kaj piše, ne? Talk to Mika il Bridges at the temple about how winning can help accelerate your growth as a player. In pa prijem not in sploh nimam nikjer tega človeka. Jebeš, gremo sezono igrati ali kva, ne vem. Koliko imamo sploh visijo? Jurija 400. Pa mu damo driving dunk. Na 63. Play next game. Ej, a tole moram igrati za tele... What? Kam je zdaj to dal model?
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should
Če
focus
to
on.
ni
but we'd like to
Spider-Man,
get you in.
tukaj bomo skipali vse, ne? Should not commit to this personal goal, no. Rewards, complete all key goals in... Kaj tukaj dam? To sploh ne vem, majke mi. Kva dam tle? NBA Cup. Misliš NBA Cup champion, okay.
All right, look. I want to win the NBA Cup.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy.
Kar ti paše, a nima toliko veze. Coach Tucker. Grade A student. Dana. Coach Tucker. Kaj da zdaj delam? Dana.
Twin bitches hopping up a jet ski.
A pa mi dala kaj V-Bucksov. Pa visijo. Bo kurac dala. Gremo do Coach Tucker. Coach Tucker, kako je zanimivo. Tale je, lik zdaj gledam Modern Family in je Tucker, tale Mitch pa tale Cam Tucker, no. In je isto pač Tucker. Out from icon intimate great.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
Okay. New main quest, franchise player become a starter. Patrick. Practice facility. Play next game.
Twin bitches hopping up a jet ski.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really.
Skill slot, quiet one model. Quiet sem zdaj to šel. Krištof, hvala za follow. Nisem gledal nad za account. Mislim, mogo bi itak napisati v opis live-a pač, da pač, če ima kdo account, da mi posod. Ampak po mojem noben ima tak account, kakor bi ga jaz imel. No. Mislim, noben nima pač. Ne vem, no. Vse mogoče se pa kdo javil pač. To je Goat Skills Beringa, kaj ti zgleda dobro, to ti pomaga med igro. Ne razumem. Najbrž shooting ali kva. Ne vem, kaj je to. Kva je to model? Shooting in kaj dam? Make 2 wide open shots or attempt 4 wide open shots. In kaj, pa dobim 99 3 point ali kaj in traja 4 minute ali kaj je to. Green grass. Green as grass. Get 3 perfect shot releases. Torej 3 greene dobim in pol imam te stats 4 minute ali kva. Stil 96, midrange 89, pa 30, 99 ali kva. A to pomeni. In to ima še enkrat na tekma pol ali kako. Kaj pa pod slot 2, si dam pa, v bistvu 2 imaš lahko pol na tekmo, ali kva? Ne, večkrat. Ma ne bom šel v park 60 overallom, brate, si blesal, manj. Ne bo parka, še par dni ne bom igral. Kva si dam pa pod slot 2? Driving. Daš defense. Za kva defense? Raj neki za badge, ki bom pač delal, ne vem, za posterizerja ali pa kaj sem. Neki, ki se mi splača, ki bom pol za badge lahko uporabljal, veš. Pač za boosted badge, ne vem, ali pa za playmaking, za dimerja, ne vem, karkoli. Se to lahko pol menjaš sproti, ne, te stvari itak. Finishing. Kaj pa dam? Make 4 euro steps. Make 5 shots from post without a turnover. 3 close range ups. Urh je najboljši igralec, poslušaj ga. To je res. Sem igral čez dnev, res je jak. Zašto igraš košarku? Pa zato što je mrzim, brate. Kakvo je to pitanje, zašto igraš? Zašto ti nosiš majicu plave boje? Zato što ti nije dobra ili šta? Kakva su to pitanja, zašto igraš košarku? Zašto i ti živiš, jebate? Ne, šalim se, ali glupo pitanje. Kjera tu igraca? NBA 2K25. Uglavnom ja, dej, povejte get 1 contact, the posterizing dunk. Get 5 back downs and make... Nekaj mi povej za, da bom lahko si pol equipu tole, ko bom rabil za, ne vem, se pravim, za badge grindat pač, no. Nek ta goat skill. Kaj se mi najbolj splača? Vem, da to ni za park, vem. Za my career pač sprašujem, no. A lahko sam mi poveste, kaj da dam. Shooting imam, zdaj imel pa še neki ali za passing, ali pa ne vem, za mogoče za playmaking, ne vem, za dimerja, kaj sem, karkoli. Playmaking. Kaj pa dam? Da bom dobil wall handle, mogoče, speed with ball, driving dunk, tole. Get 3 double moves leading to a score. Spomnim, kaj to pomeni. Get a total 3 shots made or assist from pick and rolls. To je tudi dosta easy. Get good ball movement 3 times. Good ball movement, to je tudi kar easy za dobiti. Kjer ga tega daj? Kjer ga? Mid-range ball, handle, pass accuracy, steal. Set for good screens. Realno ta je najlažja za narediti. Good screens, po mojem. Back to basics. A total of 3 shots made or assists from pick and rolls. Aha, pokličem si pick in pick and roll in dobim assist ali pa dam koš. Ok, ta je dosta easy. The little things je rekel, bro. Set for good screens. Ta je tudi dosta easy. Aš kaj, dajmo probati za začetek tole back to basics, ka bom itak si screene klicu, zdaj ka sem pač gnila, ne? Na začetku, pa bomo pa videli, ok. Se to ni toliko pomemben, I guess. Play next game. A gremo zdaj odigrati, ali? Bomo še kaj, ne? Gremo igrati, ali? Head to the court to play your first NBA game. Let's go. The Long Ranger pa The Glove sedaj. Zdaj smo že mimo, brat, jebi ga. Ja, bo te kjera gužva model. A ja, jaz sploh nimam zdaj ta jump shot, ko sem si ga naredil, ali? Wow, kako slabo. Oh my god, kako sem slab model. Prej sem igral tam, sem sprobal unga 99, kako bo zgledal ta moj igralc in zdaj, ko imam tega. In tako boš na benču pol igre, ni več. Kjera igra je to? NBA 2K25, brat. Kako zdaj skipam do mene? Aha, okej. Čakaj, da dodamo kamero, sem tole navadno tukaj. Tukaj tole. Yes. Kako se že kličem aha, okej. Daj koš, kjer jadnik. To vidiš, asist. Čakaj, aha, tega kri. Bomo kupili visije, ko bo folk... nisem šel kao da si hitro ven, koliko slabo. Bomo kupili visije, ko bo folk gifto. Vse imamo napisan na live-u pač. To, kakor bo folk gifto, to bomo kupili visijo. Če ne bo folk nič gifto, ne bomo nič kupili, jebi ga. Kva je nasist sem dobil, to je to. Kva sem rekel. To vidiš. Kaj je pisal git? 3 shots, aha, okej. Še enega rabam, pa dobimo na 99 trice, ali kva dobim. Daj koš, please. Kjer jadnik model. Čakaj, sem to zdaj dobil? Ne, nisem dobil, ono. Ampak kako screen mi je postavil? 4 rabim. A ni, mislim, da je 3, a ja. Evo ga. Gol, čakaj, a to zdaj moram equipat ali to zdaj sam pač imam? Čak, zdaj imam, aha, 399, pass accuracy 76, perimeter, defense 96, speed bola 91. To bo zdaj crazy model. A to moram zdaj kaj equipat ali to sam pač je zdaj že vključen? Na PC-ju sem, ja. Dajmo po deno. Very early, wow. Kako zdaj to equipam, no? A mi lahko en pove? R3 pritisam, okej. Okay, good skill activated. Tle zdaj to. Speed with ball model. 3 shots and made this. What? Čaki, a zdaj snimam svoj jump shot, ko sem si ga naštimal. Čak, to mi je pa čudno zdaj. Da prije FIFA 26. septembra, brat. A je ta za Stone Chat? Ne razumem. Ne gremo online 60 overallom, brat, ni mi to zanimivo zaigrati. Kdaj sem začel igrati? Včeraj sem tako malo sprobal. Evo, danes pa. Very early. Pa model, kam to za en jump shot model, ko 100 let meče model. 99-30 vam ne moram zadeti 30 človek, neki very early, kvat je model. Lahko mi dela donke človek. Early. Koliko je rezultat, ko se ne vidi? Ne vem, 36-32 za nas. Oh my god, kako to fali wide open model. Early. Pa kako early model, no? Sploh več ne vem, kjer ga krijem model. A lahko dobim kakšen skok, gober, pička ti materna model, krade vse skoke model. Kaj s tem mojim jump shotom model? Se, to zdaj tle itak ne moram štimat, ne, itak da ne. A ne moram imeti un jump shot, ko sem si ga naredil pred... Ne, koliko slabo model. Zakaj ne? Mislim, equipu sem ga tam v test build, a ne. Ko odigraš, greš lahko. Moraš imeti boljše stece. Dobar, aj.
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there, Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now, here's MP. He's got 9. To the middle. Outside for Randall.
Ven moram. Very early. Držal pol ure model tipko človek, very early. Pa koliko moram držati, pol leta model človek. Kaj je to? Pa tete rejte mal čist je za okej. Kva ti pišeš model?
They have so many ways to shut down what you're trying to do offensively. Length, athleticism, rim protection, commitment, and great scheme. They are a nightmare.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Dorian finished.
Končno model en dank človek.
Cadet comes in for James. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Forced turnover.
Lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Twin bitches hopping off a jet ski.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points.
Ej, hvala za follow, ne vidim tvojega imena, brat.
Hachimura is checked in. First trip to the free throw line
Early.
tonight. Free throw good.
Okej, pa je pa early.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Now Reeves fires the 3. And that one is on
Njega skoka ne moram dobiti model.
the bench with a 7-point.
Amari, pozdrav nazaj v Turčijo. Si naredil workout. Workout v igrci ali v IRL?
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Assist of the game, kar nek moj assist čist beden kao assist of the game. Aha, zdaj pa nimam več tega, ne. Get 3 perfect, aha, 3 perfect shot releases, ja. A vsakič dobim very early. Ni šans, da to sploh dobim človek.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got MP. He's out there with Edwards. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Naz Reid. And
Slightly early, okej.
MP looking solid from there.
B+, ni bad, majke mi.
Trailing by 10. And stolen by MP. From 12 feet out. Vincent misses. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. It's MP attacking.
Kakšen je to layup, model.
And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Ron right side. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for MP.
Early. Early je cepamo, majke mi. A ti pose levo gor, low v ram. Ja, piše low v ram. Kaj je to? Veš, on, ko te je srečal v trgovini. Kje? V kjeri trgovini?
Hey guys, JJ Redick's message with his team was simple. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Just fine on the clock. Good act.
Kar green light nam je v faco, ker šupak. Uf. Bom naredil pol workout. The Ingles model match, človek, če si sam model. Very early, pa model pol ure držim tipko, no, kva je to model? Very early, pizda, kaj ne držim 20 minut model? Svašta. Ne, ker najbolj da na tipkovnici igram model. Bravo, Randall. Ajde, saj do Aja da prijemo.
Twin bitches hopping off a jet ski.
Semko, hvala za follow.
Vintage LeBron James, he's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
MP passes to Randall. Randall is screen on Doncic.
Twin
Very
bitches
early
hopping off
model.
a jet ski.
Pa to je neverjetno. Early. Svašta. Moram čim prej zamenjati ta jump shot, ko tole nizam kamer pač. Best assist. B+, ne bomo dobili... Aja. Wow, kaj je zadevnik. Bravo, Ber. Ajde še en assist, pa smo naju, ali pa stil. Pa kak... To, ej, minus, v redu je, za prvo tekmo, 24 pik, sicer sem 4 asiste, ampak okej. Ni bad. Zdaj ne probavi, ko nimaš stem in gold skilla. Capture micro animations, pa game HUD, pa tam zamenjaš. Ok. Čak prvo da zamenjamo tele optionse. Koliko smo visili? 700. Ni neki, alaj. Miha, hvala za follow.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Čakaj, kje je zdaj to options, kje to naštimam slabšo grafiko pa to. Main menu. Čakaj, gdje sam da prvo naštimamo animation, da naštimamo jump shot, brat. To je zdaj vse. Create a jump shot. Ok. Ok. Čakaj. A ja, to je tako zdaj vse lakane. Sword. Pinček najjači CZ, hvala za follow. Ej, kaj se mi najbolj splača na začetku imeti nek hiter jump shot pač. Katala je obupan, majke mi. FIFA zdaj ne bo, brat, zdaj se igra tukaj. Levček, hvala za follow. Zakaj? Basic, a drugega ne moram imeti. Dobro, se to vse, sam jump shot model, da bo malo hitrejši, no. Jump shot, default, small. Zakaj ni no, brat, show available? A ja, pa to je še locked, še ne moraš imeti model. Ko še nimam mid-range pa. Se sploh drugega ne moram imeti, kakor tega default. A mi lahko pomagate, please, no. Sam default imam lahko, da. A to bo zdaj neki par tekam, ali kva bom lahko sam default. Rabiš upgrade 3 point. Do kok? Nekdo je rekel, da tukaj moram naštimati v main menu. Tole. Pa se ne vidim, kje bi lahko naštimal. My career zihne. My team tudi ne, my NBA eras, kva je to? To tudi zihne, play now ne. Learn 2K TV features. Aha, settings, ok. Video settings, ok. Ok, full screen, scaling method. Choose between native or scaled resolution rendering. To sploh ne vem, a to dam none ali kva. HDR off, to nam je good. Best FPS settings. NBA 2K25 PC.
Settings in 4K. I've finally cracked the code to get rid of that ridiculous over setting. So I says 120, but whatever. In this game, and that stutter. And for me, that was caused by NVIDIA DLSS. Now, DLSS is something we have all come to know and love, and we use to...
None. A tole resolution scaling baš none. Ne, signing out. Kaj jaz delam, model, no. Oh my god, zdaj mi je zaprl celo igrca. Pizda, sem glup model. Ne, nisem kupil NBA, igramo na accountu od enega pač modela. Drugače zdaj 20, tukaj pa zraven dobiš 100 VC-ja. Drugače dobiš pa za 20 evrov koliko? 70 evrov nekaj tasga. Ja, nač. Tiska bo 20 evrov giftu, bomo kupali igrca pol, ne? Čakaj, kaj je video settings. Ok, to smo naštimali. Kao nan smo dali. Ma ne to, no. 6-2 imam playerja.
Guys, it's your boy Shady Mike Gaming, and in today's video, I'm gonna show today which setting features, and then we're gonna go over. I've got a 4K 144 hertz monitor. There is no dedicated frequent ridiculous NVIDIA DLSS to game. I put NVIDIA DLSS on and quality mode, and that usually gives you really good frames, really good looking image. For whatever reason, I think 2K's got a bad implementation of DLSS. It's not working for me. So DLSS for me was causing a reuse in native scaling the FSR2 at quality mode. Which one out of these two are better? I've been using FSR2 at quality mode. As far as resolution scaling sharpness, I do not use it because as AMD, I in 4K things there can use on that. Too. My frames up into the 80s and the 90s. In 4K, I turned on FSR2. Maybe later I'll do some testing on XeSS, and I'll get back to y'all. Anytime I give you lock turning off my frame at 44 hertz. Anyway, significant performance hogging setting here. Significantly will tank your FPS. Ray tracing may stay tuned. Indicators off. I don't need.
High, medium, low. Recommended for systems with 8 GB or more of RAM. Best for 4K. Aha, ok, medium, ok, za 1080. Choose the video setting for a visual experience. Overall quality. Well, that's more high, I guess. Advanced quality settings. Oh. Medium. To damo vse na medium, player detail level. Cloud simulation enabled. Hand graphic cards. In kada si tu, čakaj da vidim kva ta model, kako malo naštiman.
Need to see that. Look at the again. You may need to drop that if you're struggling. Shadow detail level is high and not ultra. I did not notice a significant improvement. You know, probably the second most important setting in this video, as opposed to turning off DLSS, is the cloth simulation. I don't know how much you all care.
Cloth simulation, okay. Čak samo nekdo me kliče. Ja. Ja. Ja, daj. Daj potrop, no, potrop. Dobro, ajde. Moram nekaj pomagati fotru. Sam sekunda. Od konca razprodana. Ok. Kaj da ti rečem? Več sreče prihodnič. Čak nekaj moram fotra pomagati, daj prijem takoj. Za jumpshot probi. Ej, si sem gledal, z jumpshot sem si naredil tam v unem od enega modela, pa mi je bil čist cool, no. Tako da bom zaenkrat imel to, pa če mi nav cool, bom menil, no. Ampak prvo itak moram prije do tega, no. Glavno grem zdaj sam fotro nekaj pomagati, pa prijem čez, ne vem, 2 minute nazaj, ajde. Evo me. Nikaj. Kam dan si igral? Zdaj se igra NBA 2K, brat. Čeprav zdaj me res mika, da bi si šel kupati. Pa da dobim 100 000 VC-ov.
This setting probably resulted in a 20% FPS loss for me. The moment I turned this off, my frames went from like, you know, 55 to 60 to like 85 to 90. So cloth simulation is definitely off for me. I am not turning that on. Crowd detail level I have on high. Unfortunately, I wish this setting affected the actual detail level and quality of the crowd, but all this does is affect how many people are in the crowd. So I wish it affected like draw distance and stuff like that, but no, it just, if you turn this to medium and low, it just looks like you're playing in an, like not an empty, but you know, a less than sold out stadium, and I don't like that. NPC density I have high, volumetric effects I have high. Volumetric effects is probably something you want to turn to low or off if you're struggling from frames. Ray trace reflections I've got them low, but we've got ray tracing off, so that doesn't matter. Reflections I have on high, again, that's another setting, not super important. You probably, if you're struggling for frames, when that I play, I don't use it. I turn it off. That's personal preference, but I don't know if it results in that I
Ako glavnom unama off, motion blur ma off.
So I do keep this in. Can't even say that word if I'm being.
Ostala ma motion blur off.
Honest with you, I've got it at 16. Now, usually this set you might want to look at 8. Most important, again, NVIDIA is the no-go or 2 suggestion set overall quality, but you know, other than better performance. Again, if they're signing out, peak.
Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it primarily directs people off the platform. This is in line with the For You feed and underlying community guidelines. Aha, zato ker sem pogledal en posnetek na YouTubeu, je zdaj... Wow, koliko je v kurcu ta TikTok, majke mi. Le to celo 10 evrov je NBA tukaj. 25, čakaj. Sam tukaj ne vem, če dobiš... 2K25 NBA. Ne vem, če dobiš tele 100 jurjev V-Bucksov, kakor si ti rekel. Mislim V-Bucksov, VC-ov. A si ziher, da dobiš 100.000 V-Bucksov ur? Bonus offering plus 75.000 VC. Kjer je dišanje, a vse to. Tole imaš neki Everything Pro Pass is a net 15% XP Booster, 10 level skips and 15.000 VC. Pa imamo tole My Career, ko dobiš 75 000 za 200 evrov. Se lahko sam v igrci kupaš. Kako sam v igrci kupaš? Mislim, lahko kupam ja za 20 evrov 75 000 visijo, ja. Aha. Standard Edition, Tournament Edition pa All Star Edition. Čak sem kako pol pogledaš ta, ko se to za eni. Tega ali kva? All Star Edition. Aha, vidim, ja, 100 000 virtual currency. Kaj pa Standard Edition dobiš? Čakaj, da se upišemo prvo v svoj account, no, v store. Change account. Zdaj moram še enkrat delati build. Ok, zdaj če dam tole. Add to cart. For my account private. View my cart. A smo ziher, da dobim 100 jurjev, brat? Da ne bom kupil, pa da pol ne bom, da je na tek. Kobra, jo. Ja, okej. A ja, sam, škaj je fora? Jaz imam na unem accountu, na Alex ali kaj imam že inštaliran, zdaj pač ta NBA, kako bo zdaj to, da ne bo to kaj na tek, razumeš, da moraš na novo inštalirati ali ne vem. Ne bo, a? Dobro, se najbrž lahko refundaš igrca, če ti ni všeč, ali? Install content, ja, v bistvu je že inštaliran. Čakaj, da vidimo zdaj, kako bo to. I accept. Ok. Ja, kako da bi bil na tek se s tim? Ne, fora je, da nikjer nič ne piše za teh 100 jurjev. To je, kad sem šel na Google, pa sem to upisal, mi je napisali, ja, pač, da standard, mislim, da v tej edition dobiš 100 000 visijo, ampak tukaj pa ni nič pisali na Steamu.
confident. I do better win. I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from.
Čakaj. Kako zdaj to naredimo? Aha, ok. Oh my god, se moram še enkrat upisati. Zakaj spišem tam, če imam? Do not match, what? Gmaj, kva je spišem model. Ej, sem si naredil tak build, kot en cheeser, ki mi igra pač, ki mi je najjači. Stizo, ne vem, če veste, kjer je, Stizo mi je pač, pogledal sem njegov build, ki ga je naredil 4 tedne nazaj, pa pač izhara, čist je tak ISO build, za, predvsem za shooting je ful jak. Drugač pa, ker sem že bil s tem Minnesota, ne? Kje pa je Minnesota? Tako da ja, no. Ta build si bom naredil, no. Je pa v bistvu pač tako shooter, ki gre pač tudi drive laha, ne. Kaj je zdaj to? A me vi slišite drugač? Kaj me slišite, ne? Zakaj zdaj to moramo gledati? A to moram jaz zdaj igrati? Ne rabimo, ne, quit. Ja, no, koga brigamo, da najbolj da igram to zdaj 3 minute. My career, ok. Kako smo zdaj spet tle, no? A to moramo odigrati, chat? Moraš odigrati, koliko slabo model. Oh my god, v glavo me je zadev lik. Ej, ne bomo zgubili zdaj, yo, chill man. Early. Ampak zadevamo early. Čak, takeover zdaj lahko že uporabam, ali... Ko tam gor gori, ali more prijeti čist do konca. A, takeover se sam aktivira, okej. Aha, okej, takeover ability, okej. Zdaj pa sam gledajte, kako bom vse zadev. Slightly late, pljask. Opa, zajebo sem. Slightly early. Wow. Škoda. Probi brez shot metra, flash možnosti, da grinaš. Bom izključil palja. Low v RAM. Čakaj, nisem jaz prej naštimal settingse pa to, a to se zdaj resetiral. Bomo še enkrat naštimali.
Want another one of those visualization exercises?
I was.
All right, well, look, I've been calling you for a minute, okay? It's like you're on a different planet.
Listen, you gotta fully immerse yourself in the experience that you're trying to manifest. If it doesn't feel real, then it doesn't work.
Okay, you're right. All right, so what are you manifesting this time?
I got that goal.
Okay, look, on that tip, when you get to the meeting, they're gonna ask you, what kind of player do you...
Čakaj, koliko je že bilo? 45. To je bilo 30, če se prav spomnim, driving dunk. 89. Layup 75. Tako. Ne, se ne bom imel svoj obraz. Čakaj, koliko ima on? Midrange 84. Bomo še enkrat se pregledali. Sem se pozabil. Čak gremo zdaj še enkrat njegov build. Oh my god, Space on DOS. Ok, hvala Bogu, nimam fukne. Kje je zdaj? Evo ga. A veste, kjer je ta stiza pač? Dobar, zdaj toliko jako driblu, ka on i tak da nam, ne. Ampak...
This build right here? This right here? This here? It can do everything. And I'm gonna prove it to you in one video. I swear by this build, this is the best build I made this year. I know I only make...
Pač vem, da ne bom toliko haru ka on, ampak tako.
One build a year, but I had
pač tako bi igral Ice-a, ne. Da, sicer na trojkah je malo težje, kot nekdo skozi pomaga v paintu, da bi zdaj full drive-o. Ampak na dvojkah je pa full lažje, ne.
Everything I'm doing is only possible with a build like this, and that's why I'm giving it.
Čeprav še zmerče razmišljam, sej realno bi si lahko tudi naredil build, ko je pač za drive full jači, pa mogoče 3C80, je čist dovolj, a ni? Pa bi si naredil enega, ko ima full jake handlese, sam pol, če si 6-5, že ne moreš imeti handlese neke full crazy, ne?
To you, I love you. I'm back now. I'm breaking shit. As you can see.
Čekaj, pokažem, mislim da, tukaj.
And you see what I do. I could dribble better than anybody. So that's gonna get me open for the contact. I'm gonna drop a tutorial on the moves that I do to set it up. I got the slides, the Steezo slides. I got it all. Like and subscribe. Let's keep it moving. Now for the shooting. You know I had to go. Now I could go for the dunk to finish the clip. I could do anything. That's why I swear by this.
Čeprav en teli kontakt danki mi niso neki preveč v interesu, jer sem pač...
Because the main thing that changed about this build
Ma
compared to
briga me
any
za
build
Aisha
I made
Speeda,
this
model,
year,
boli me kurac
I
drugače.
have posterizers now. I
on
got
blue.
contact
I'm dunking on blue.
dunks. You know I'm a shooter. But now...
Znaš, naredimo ga sada, kaj je Stiza rekel, i to je to. Če ne bo dobar, pa ne bo dobar.
On the moves that I
Če sem pa zajebo, se bom pa zajebo. Kaj ćemo?
Find a build.
74, 75, 89, 45, 30. 45, 30, okej. A ja, čak se, sam si to... Ah, kurac, nijem zdaj tle telefona. 14, 94, 69, 84, 90... Ne. 84, 94, 69. PS, QRS 71, 90, 86, 90, 86. Interior. Defense 63, 91, 91, 93. To je to po moje. 89, 82, 85, 80. 89, 82, 85, 80. Ok. To je to po moje. To je to. Restricted. Kar vse je restricted, a veš. Oh my god, koliko slabi teli dribble stali. Early. To je kao 99 overall model. Wow, še zakucat ne zna človek. A ja, se to sem tudi imel že vse. Se tukaj, če si nimaš animacije, ja. Se če si tlele naštimam pol, itak mu šel v igro, ne bom imel nič od tega, ne. Ampak to sem že prej vse sprobal pač tukaj, tako da ni bad, ni bad. Ne rabim ga sprobati, no. Gremo sam čuz Steam, to je to. Minnesota, ja. Kako so pa 99, ni mi jasen, ampak okej. Mike Conleya bomo zamenjali. Lega ruki majca model. Če kva sem zdaj naštimal, jo, sploh ne vem, kaj sem kliknil, ko sem prehiteval dogodke. Čakaj, da gremo zdaj v main menu, oziroma da vidimo prvo progression, da vidimo. Aha, ok, 100 visijo, ok, cool, smo jih res dobili. Se to ga bomo dosti že lahko, za 100 jurjev ga bomo dosti lahko upgradali pač realno. Realno, za 100 jurjev že ful dobiš. Ni bad, ni bad. V glavnem, piješ Monsterija Punch, odlično zate. Tam okoli 75 overall boš pil. No, do konca tedna bom 94. Čakaj, da gremo zdaj v main menu, da naštimamo settingse pa to. Prva stvar, ki moram naštimati, je tole 2K bits. Kako se zdaj to enable all track. Ne enable, disable all tracks, to je zaradi copyrighta, no. Credits, ne credit, customize HUD. Shot, meter shots. Aha, to si rekel, da si izključam, ne? Kje je to? Kva da dam? Some visibility for shots off, ali kva? To. A je to? Vse zgornje da je off, tudi za free throw, ok. A še kaj dam off, ne? Perfect release and animation effect. User only, all shots. Flame. Ball. Flaming wood. Money machine. Above player. Okay. A to sam na off, al? Catch fire, laser. Shh. Ne vem, kada si naštimam. None. 80s hip hop. Lega flow kali. Ajde, dajmo ta glitter. Čeprav mi ni všeč. Ampak žarko se vem, da ja, ampak rad bi neki. Skriktete? Ta jaka, majke mi. Skriktete? Kaj pa to player indicator? Aha, to je tako. Skriktete? Ok, čakaj, settings, video settings. Kaj smo, to smo dali none. Pol smo vertical sync, to smo imeli off. Overall quality smo imeli na high. Pa takole. Build shaders, to je good show, ok, advanced quality settings, tole je bilo na off, pa tole je bilo motion blur na off, pa še neki depth of field, nekaj je že bilo. Ambient occlusion, ne, mislim, da je imel sam tole na off. Ajde, probimo, pa bomo videli. Probimo tako, pa bomo videli. Yes. Bongos. Zdaj moram dobro razmisliti, kam da dam tele bakse. Kaj pa če probam narediti še enega slasherja, sam to, da ga sprobamo mal, da vem kako meče. Pa da ga naredimo, ne vem, 6-5. Best shoot, best ISO build 2K25.
What's good, YouTube? Welcome back. I'm over here melting. I ain't gonna lie. I'm melted over here, but this is the
Čakaj, ajde, probamo narediti iz fore tazga, kad ga me tamo den.
But with that being said, I need to hurry up with like this intro because it is 100 degrees outside.
Ok, na redu 6.6 PF model. What? Kako pa pol?
And I turned off my
PF model.
What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel, man. I'm very excited to show off this new build now. I haven't really been...
Čakaj. 6-7 ISO build.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that butt, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Like, please, I'ma play. Stop.
Cushion 6 5. Čakaj, kaj me zanima, kva rabiš za test build? Kva rabiš recimo za dunk style, za tega LeBron Jamesa, kama recimo jake. 6-5 moraš biti. Aha, pri večini može biti 6-5 ali pa gor. Mislim pri teh tajačih, ne. 6-5 ali pa gor. That's all around the card.
Today I'm showing you guys the best guard build in NBA 2K25. And this is an all-around guard build that can do everything. This build can shoot from anywhere on the court, and it can get some crazy contact dunks. This build has great playmaking attributes that can help you and your teammates. And we can't forget about defense. This build can lock up anybody. Now in this video, I'm going to show you guys 3 different versions of this build. The first version will be for new players who just got NBA 2K25 and don't have any cap breakers. The second version will be for new players who just hit level 40 this season and now have access access to 7 cap breakers. And the third version will be for people who have 12 cap breakers or more. And since I'm showing you, and here we are, let's go ahead and go shooting. We're gonna go 625 for in general to be the best height, and make sure you unlock a lot, so we cannot have 3-point rating. We also get gold limitless range, and we also unlock gold limitless range if you guys does not work. It's not that good. It's just pretty bad. Now it's time to hop into the second version of the best guard build in 2K24 build. We're gonna go another build. We are going to 2 because 3-point rate crazy good builds. We're gonna put this start up to a 26. This build for people who have 12 cap breakers in 2K25. Starting with our first, gonna do this range rating 70. We're gonna leave the fame set shot rating 90 foot 5. We're gonna leave version of our build for people who have 12 cap breakers in 2K25. We're gonna leave all this the same height, 6'4". And here we are. Let's go ahead and get into the first version of the build for people who have 0 cap breakers. Now, for the position, you can go shooting guard if you want, or not guard. It is the tallest height that you can go to be able to speed boost on NBA 2K25. And just in general, it is an all-around great height. You're going to be able to get some stops in the paint, and you're also going to be able to do everything else. But best height. And for the weight, we're going to 190 pounds, and for the wingspan, we're going to get up to an.
Want your video to stand out? Go to motionarray.com.
An 85 speed rating, and that unlocks gold slippery off ball, which is going to help you move around all. Now it's time to hop into the second version of effective. Unlocks gold slippery off ball, which is going to help you move around off ball, which is one of the most I've left over to 5. Put the cap breakers. I would put my first 4 cap breakers in the 3-point rating to get it up to 99. And when you do that, you're going to unlock every legend shooting badge in NBA 2K25. And it's going to help you shoot even better. And for the last 3 cap breakers that you have left over out of the 7, I would put it on speed. You're going to get up to an 85 speed rating.
Okay. Ful se mi ne da to gledat, znači jebi ga, naredili od tega igralca kakav mama i to je to, model, sve je jak. Sve bo jak boste vidjeli, da bom haro s njim. Ne da se mi to gledat, majke mi. 200 euro pa 200 euro, sve i niko na koncu sveta će popušim ti 200 euro, a ne? Čaki. Zakaj zdaj ne moramo ven iz tega? Back. Aha, ok. My career.
Welcome to the 2K TV wrap.
My career. Tole. Talk to the GM and coach Tucker. Ja, ok, in kje imam zdaj to?
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Ne, to zvoj si dobil, ne rajš hoditi. Ja, itak da nam hodil na request, ali da se vam furu s tem. Pa gremo pa še po go-karda. Rani tukaj. Koga ranimo, da?
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie 2K. I'm live here in the arena. The vibe is.
Mi kaj dol? Nač mi je dol. Nač sem dobil od Rani.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
All right, look, I want to win the NBA Cup.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this.
MP about to tear the roof off.
About game time. Bring the MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
Looking sharp, MP.
Player personal goals, key games, select the knockout round, the NBA Cup, yes, the Cup Finals. Okay. Take out on Streetball, okay, site. Reach 19 overall. Season. Beat the target time. Track race. Aha, okay, gremo sam. This je upgrade the build, bomb. Spust se tle zabijamo. Ena 23 ima taka je prvi. Wow. 30 sekund hitreje kot jaz. Crazy, magar. Kako motor rata, magar. Čak, a nisem dobil... Nisem dobil go-karda. Mogoče bi mogel še enkrat, če bi tako. Okej, zdaj pa tako. Trice. Mid-range. Ball handle. Da Vinci, yo. Speed with ball. Speed. Agility. A driving dunk se sploh še nisem dal. Vertical. Kola, evo, za začetek. Evo. Kako bi reći. A, defense nisam naš dao. Dobar, jebi ga, kaj ćeš. A, da ste uvijek bi baksao. Mislio, ne bi baksao, pa što zgovorim kad bude. New side quest. Two builds at 15 plus overall. Aha, veš da, od kje model.
Let's get it, MP.
Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
Time to talk rotation.
Ah, great. I've been looking for. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can.
Patrick.
Get ready to light it up.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not real.
Aha, ok, idemo še enkrat, da je to. Kaj smo že imeli? Shooting smo imeli. Jasno, to nismo dobili. Green. Make two wide open shots or attempt for wide open shots. To je bolj iskreno, to bomo prej dobili. Ali pa to. Three-point ball handle, perimeter defense, driving dunk. Tukaj smo imeli pa, če se prav spomnim, pa bilo delitev word screens, ne. Total 3 shots made or assists from pick and rolls, to smo imeli. Ok.
Good, MP.
Zdaj pa gremo igrat, ne? To je pa akcija, ni več zajebancija, čovak. Veš kaj bom sam resetiral na TikToku stream.
Tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of a brand new NBA season. The home crowd is pumped up and ready to go. We might even see the debut of MP in this one. And welcome everyone to the... And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Friday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up again.
My favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Reeves. And let's go courtside. There's some news on MP.
Hey Brian, well a lot of
Mogao Dončić model šupak.
MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said I had to
Evo ti ga Dončić model.
not just in skills but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Yeah.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney Smith check.
Čakaj, lahko pogledam kakšno team comparison. Ne to. Box score. Aha, ocena. Kje vidimo ocena? Ne vidimo.
In for Hayes, and Vincent is subbed in for James.
Kako se reče igri NBA 2K25? Kakšen jump shot imam? Ne vem, default, bro. Šel je v contact dunk, pa je pa navaden paš.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Pass to Vincent. Back to Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been...
Luka Doncic.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe. Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here.
Gdje je model podržava,
They're going right at him.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Connect is out there with James.
Early.
Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the last year. The Lakers, third.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. The Timberwolves also with a sub.
Defensive breakdown.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Reed sets a screen. Here's MP taking it inside. From 17.
Very early pak model. Bad shot selection. Kva? Pa sam bio sam model.
Closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Vanderbilt, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pa van steku da ne bo 3 sekunde.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Now here's MP. He's covered by Vincent.
Very early.
Oh, another miss by MP.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Prej sam z unim 60 overallom čist jače igrao, majke mi, ko ste mi zdaj kao jače.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Edwards with it. Vincent picks him up. Clark, the pass to Edwards. And here's MP from outside.
Early, ne moram zadet model. Pač ta jump shot je v kurcu.
Pass to Vincent. Outside Reeves. Here's the pick. Back to Vincent.
Model pa če si videl da sam ga prevzel, koliko...
No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6.
Glup model, majke.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Clark with the screen from deep. MP.
Early.
Oh, MP buries the triple.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and
Što
making
tam
that kind of
mislim
shot.
kontrolu sad, ne možeš. Ne, si bom jump shot zamenil pač. A daj na modelih sam dubu uno, da uklopam tole, da vam 30-99. NBA fajn igarca. Fajn bo pol, brat, boš videl. Ne, kupil sem si, Alex, kupil sem si na svojem igarca, pa sem dubil 100,000 visijo, pa pač, da imam na svojem, no, da ne razumeš pol tebe skozi gnjavi, tejo si gora, nisi, ko zdaj bom pač te dni bom res full igral ta tukaj.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense
Oh my god, no.
Here's Goodwin, covered by MP. James, outside. Pass to Goodwin. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves trail.
Podaj mi žogo, modelno.
Finds MP. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Randall. And it's all tied up.
Kar co minus model oceno. What? Zakaj šlo?
Makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Luka, get off me!
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
MP, the flush.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident
My
about
team,
it,
ne, my team mi nikoli ni bilo všeč. A če gremo na ostaj skupaj, jaz pa še sem bral preko ligovca, kar različno na 10. Mislim, jaz itak ta My Park igram več ali manj, no.
Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Thanks for tuning in.
Sem videl, da si napisal, da Scorp igra kao. Če mu komentatorji kaj na kurac. Zaenkrat še ne, no. Zaenkrat še ne.
They find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be.
And that is going to do.
No, Alex je na live igral. A ja? Jaz sem to igral več ali manj Park, to 2-2 pa 3-3, to mi je res ta, postalo mi je tako. Ni nekaj najskreno. To My Team ali pa kakšen ta Rec, Pro M pa to mi neč ni nekaj baš. A ja, jaz Dončića krijem.
Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire.
Brat Dončić me ne more kriti, no kaj je s tabo, model?
We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. On the court for Minnesota.
Early. Ampak zadevamo early je. Ker še zmer sem... Aha, okej, cema.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris
Ko sem posterizal model Dončića.
No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Ali. Thank you. Here's Reeves. Goes up and lays it in.
Defensive breakdown. Da model pomagamo obrambi in pol dobim defensive breakdown.
Kind of sneaky long and he can more than hold his own inside.
Randall a screen on Doncic. And here's MP.
Early, spet. Pa koliko časa moram... Dobro se. Pustimo, jebi ga, to bo zdaj to tekmo tako. Pa bomo pa si naštimali jump shot, če si hitrejši. Pa bo pa GG, ne, pa bomo pa sam trojke cepa.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Basket counts.
Basket counts.
Points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. Covered by MP. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
And they recover it.
Ne, kaj sem izpadel.
The three.
Dobre.
Reed with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Randall a screen on James. Here's MP.
Uf, pa me James ne vede. Nisem vedel, da me James krije.
His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Zakaj, kako ga pošljaš, da steče v napad?
Here's Reeves. He's got 5.
Mislim, da...
Pass to Achimura.
Da kata noter, no. To me zanima.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For three.
Ajde za danas. Bravo, Divincenzo, man.
Drains it at the buzzer. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 2.
How to send teammate driving to drive, I guess. My career.
If you're struggling to score in 2K25, you must change these 3 settings.
Ma ne struggling to score. Kako... Mislim, da ne moreš. Kako ne, model? Pa v prejšnjih NBA-ih se je to skozi dal. Stal si in si... Čakaj, bomo ste videli. Backdoor cuts.
What's going in tab? From here, go down to controller settings. If you scroll down, you should see an option that says call for pick and rolls versus fade. This will determine if the AI will auto select to roll or fade according to your tendencies. There's a number of different options in this menu where you can change your settings based on how you want to pass or interact. For the skip pass, holding down the lob pass button will throw a skip pass. For the cut to the basket, holding down the lob pass button will tell a teammate to cut to the basket. I suggest putting on cut to the basket if you want those backdoor
Hold lob pass
or cuts, because this setting is not enabled by default. And if both of those passes don't work for you, you can simply tell the AI to get open. Now let's look at some of the commands you can use in game, specifically the starting 5. For the skip, if you want to tell the AI to make that backdoor cut to the basket, hold down Y or triangle. And if you're having trouble getting the player into the back door, you can tell them to just get open. And it's not just offense where you can control the AI. Don't forget about the defense. You can tell them to just get open, Y or triangle. And if you're having trouble getting the player into the back,
and we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Čakaj, ja, ampak brat, to ti je najjače za assist, pač. Veze. Ja, sem kanoče, čakaj. Settings, kje je bilo to? Pick and roll overlay. Ne, pick and roll overlay. Controller settings. Help defense button, ne, double thing. Call for pick and rolls, okay. If AI will auto select a roll or fade according to player tendencies. Skip pass, nah, player icons. Pro stick pass style, flash if. Receiver get open. Choose how you want to control the receiver when holding the bounce pass button. Skip pass, cut the basket. Evo, let's do this video. Let's do.
Just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the...
Nije, noć se nije zgodilo. Po mojem sam... Choose how I want to control it. Holding the bounce pass. Skip pass, sploh ne vem, kaj je to. How user timing affects shots in game. Shots today, high risk, layup, medium risk. Jump shot timing is considerably affects the shot outcome with a higher chance of making shots with great timing, but... Ne, brat, če vse imam early model, džabe to. To si mu naštimo, ko bom jako metal. Kdaj boš live, ne vem. Cel dan. Box out, assist, strength. Pass. Use a pass target profile to customize the way. Pass target direction. Box out, food guard, on shading, cross-stick. Ne, čak, to smo imeli tako, ne, kaj pa vem. Smo levo, da mi samo time. Ja, kje se to naštima? Cut the best receiver, hand over pitch pass. Okay, sam da zdaj vidimo.
Should be an exciting finish. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Gabe Vincent out there would connect, and it's Hachimura in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. MP looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Reed, a screen on James. Alexander Walker sends it home from 3.
A se ga ne da poslati tako, da imam jaz tle žogo in on stoji v kotu in jaz pritisnem in on kata noter in ko spustim poda, pač tako je bilo v vseh NBA-ih, jebate model, kako... Ne znam tega naštimati model. Vidiš tukaj kako drži pa Janis zateče, lej, vidiš. Jaz ko držim to tipko, on mu takoj poda čez sekunda, pač.
And it's not just offense where you can control the AI. Don't in trouble in the paint. Is this a new game mode that you plan on playing for the rest of the year? Let me know. Hope you enjoyed this one to learn.
Holding down the low pass button will tell teammate to cut to the basket.
3-point land. Alexander Walker's got himself going here.
His
first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's James. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Kick. Here's MP. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James, right side. Pass to Vincent. Here's Connect. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Clark. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Vse si vam naštimo pa to, ampak za naslednjo tekmo, ko zdajle džabe. Makar me spamo naslednjo tekmo, pač. Zdajle sem itak čist, nijem še jump shota naštimega, pač.
Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Alexander Walker. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column. giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And stolen by Hayes. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
From deep, MP.
Early.
Counted from distance. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels with it. Picked up by James. To the middle.
Of course.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against McDaniels. And it's James with the jam.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's MP. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Jebi ga, defensive breakdown ka me moj model screen naredi človek.
MP against Doncic. Outside Edwards.
A to assist.
6 left in the fourth. An easy 2 on the layup.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Demino.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Time called here.
Yeah,
Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Time right now for your Lakers breaker. Let me hear you.
Reeves up top, guarded by Edwards. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Kao sam ispadao.
40 seconds left in the fourth. And James puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Edwards with it. James is there. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Randall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The drive by MP. And the shot goes in.
And it's an
11-point Timberwolves lead.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
And so it's Minnesota.
A smo pošli na B-.
They have to feel good about.
Sploh ne vem, kje piše ocena model. Pač ne vidim ocene. Dobro, vse. Vse je vse. Ko je tukaj 35 folka od enkrat na live odkrijemo. Fiox, hvala za follow. O, ne vem, ko sem to zdaj sploh kliknil.
Emotions run.
Qua vas zdaj coach povedal.
Congrats to
Kje je zdaj coach? A je tukaj.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes. Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds
Outperform my economy, okay. Play all personal goal key games. Points NBA, rebounds NBA, assists NBA, blocks, steals. Steals smo dobili, blocks 50, pa ne vem, če bomo dobili, iskreno. S tem playerjem. Maximum overdrive.
Twin bitches hopping off a jet ski.
Benjamin Chayvan, hvala za follow. Progression. Jurja, kva bomo zdaj upgradali za Jurja? Perimeter defense, speed, agility, vertical, strength. Strength imamo v kurcu, ne. Imamo strength. Ko zgleda debel model. Drugič, tudi lahko malo defense upgradaš. Ma ja, zdaj za moj karir mi ni neki ful pomemben defense, iskreno. Mogoče stil sedi pač zato, da bom imel čim boljšo oceno, ampak. Edit head. Čaki, equipment, kva je to? A ja, to je to dvoje. My Court Editor. Animations. Jump shot. Lahko naredimo zdaj svoj jump shot. Ok. Zdaj pa kako je že on imel sword, takole, ja. Čakaj, da mi še enkrat pogled jump shot od onega modela, kam je bil čist cool, iskreno. Zgodovina. Je bil ta. Ja, sam tega Patrick Mills mislim, da nimamo. Ne. Ko je že pa rekel, da damo. Vito, boli me kurac.
Stephen Curry and Darius Garland. So if you don't have Patrick Mills base, you want to go ahead and use Cam Thomas.
Ok, Cam Thomas je rekel. Sam tega pa tudi ni. Zakaj je pa toliko zaklenjenih? A ja, nimam še toliko upgraden. Čakaj, Mills. Tega sploh ni tukaj pač Millsa, to mi je kar čuden pač, tega ni. Milton, Mitchell. Ok, kje je zdaj ta Cameron Thomas? 3 point, 85 plus. Mid-range, 85 plus. 85 jaz sploh ne bom imel na svojem buildu. Tako da sploh ne moram imeti tega. Lahko probam tisto, ko si ti, a ja, on je šel že dol. Ne vem, kjer ga pol, da si dam pač. Kjer jump shot, Curry ali kva je so. Set Curry. Čakaj, kaj pa imam tukaj vse. Curry pa Garland. Ok, to imamo lahko sam tega base, ne vem kva da si dam. I guess da to sploh nima veze pač, ali ne vem. Dajmo recimo Jason Kidda. Ali pa Cam Spencer, ne vem. Čak, to je imel pa takole, ne. Ja, tako. Na quick, pa tako nekak. You cannot save this custom jump until you meet its requirements. Mid-range 83 plus. A ja, ja, super. Zakaj si mi pa pol sploh pustil, da... Oh my god. Koliko imam težave, majke mi. Noben mi noče pomagati, kaj ste šupki, majke mi. Kaj bi pa ta drug? A ja, una G neki, Garland. A kurac, ne moram to meći. Steve Francis. Dobar radi, da ima sam tog da vam lahko quick release, no. Fortnite ne bo po moje zdaj kar ene par dni, veš. Zakaj nimam nobenih dribble stylov pa to? Zakaj fora za animation store? Aha, to vse treba kupiti, okej. Samih ni nekaj veliko, ne. Dobar, regular breakdown, signature, size ups. Scoring moves, jump shots. Dunk styles. Aha, to pa malo več stane, ne. To bomo pa pol, ko bomo imeli, bomo kupili bukarja. Ok, no zaenkrat sem pač, da imamo tale jump shot, to je pomembno. Zdaj pa gremo lahko igrati naprej. Čak, kje se zdaj to gre v igro? A, tukaj. Arena. MP. Zakaj sem pa jaz MP model? Ajde, zdaj vidimo jump shot, kaj še ne. Early. Slightly late, okay. Excellent. Okay. Ni zdaj najjači jump shot na svetu, ampak le. Bolj kot ti sprej. Čakaj, zdaj bom rekel, da si naštimam controller settings, tole. Normal risk reward, pa ima dan.
And there's a lot of exciting basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. We are live. Here's what the Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors. And then on Tuesday, they'll face off again.
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what'll happen with some of these young players.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings.
Okay.
Monk comes in for Ellis. MP's checked in for Minnesota. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. And a wide open look for MP. Buries it from three-point range.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. On the wing to Rosen. No good on the three. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Levine for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
The Kings trail by three. Here's Levine. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his fourth rebound in this one.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
The Kings shooting looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. Here's DeRozan. Sacramento again missing. Here's MP. The layup missed. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Monk is out there with Carter. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's LaRavia in at the free spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Sabonis, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Ciao.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we can have. Thank you, David.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Kings trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's MP with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Edwards finds MP. The three comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Carter right side. 5 to shoot. The tray. Again, the miss by the Kings. Timberwolves leading by 9. Pass to Edwards. Monk against MP. Through contact, MP.
Hold the ball too long. Model pa Carson da ono pravi.
He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Julie.
Checked in for Edwards. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter.
Kad sam ga spustio.
The shot by Monk is no
Da
good.
ni zadeo.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Randall, a screen on Monk. A 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JB has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you. Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. For 3, Levine hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
To the left wing, McDaniels finds MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Minnesota with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll return shortly.
You look at the Timberwolves.
Content NBA 2K25. I am dropping my accurate content all year, so please subscribe and like the video if you are interested in this type of content. So please go ahead. Today I'm finna show y'all how to get assists. So what you want to do is call up a guard. It don't matter what guard you're shooting guard, and then you want to just do an ISO with them, do a pick and roll, and then they'll cut to the basket and you will score every time. This is simple. I promise you. It will work every time. Once you get it down pack, I promise you can get 10 plus, 12 plus, 20 plus assists a game off of this, okay? I promise you. If you want to get your badge quicker, this is the quickest way. Per circle, whatever icon your guard is, and I promise you, do a pick and roll, cut to the basket, and they will score every time. I will show y'all again. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. I have more content on the way. Just like I promise you, if you want to get your badge, and I promise you, this is the quickest way. Per circle, whatever icon your guard is, and I promise you, do a pick and roll, cut.
Ko zdaj pokličem garda? Ne, do včeraj je bil trening. Dan se samo še NBA se igra, ne grem sploh dal, šel bom vmes jest, to je pa to. Igra se NBA do polnoči, bo samo tole, tako da veš, no. Ne rabiš nič spraševati naprej zdaj, kaj bo, kdaj bo Fortnite, kdaj bo ti, zdaj bo, nič ne bo, NBA bo. To je to.
Well, we've got a sec. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ellis kicks to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's DeRozan. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier. but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. On the court for Minnesota. They've got MP. Anthony Edwards out there with Randall. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings.
Ne, no. Fancy breakdown. Mislim da was ist.
Crafty move there by Monk. CC opening and no hesitation.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Randall passes to MP. Floats it up for Randall. MP finds Randall. Conley with the three. No good there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Monk with the ball. Now defended by MP. The shot by Monk is no good. Timberwolves leading by 22. Conley's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to DeRozan.
Ta plajkari delajo, ne? Stvarno štimani. Ova me je naredil.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Randall kicks to MP. Gobert with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been out. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan.
Twin bitches up in a jet ski.
And it's Ellis at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Elbow shot is on the way. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists tonight. MP passes to Ingles. MP dishes to Ingles. Reed with a screen on Ellis. To the paint. Reed gets the bucket.
I don't know how you're going to defend that. MP running the pick and roll like a seasoned veteran.
The Kings shooting 41% for the game. Now here's DeRozan, defended by Alexander Walker. DeRozan inside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, Ingles. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assist goes to
MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Monk. And the foul called on
Pa
MP.
kako fala,
That is his
no,
first foul of the game. Brent is a guy who has played with winning teams, been in terrific cultures, and currently in one with the Spurs. What do you think is more important, team culture or raw talent?
Well, I believe in the culture carrying teams to a championship, but you can't do that without talent. So it's got to be a blend of both, Kevin, in order
Ne.
for your team to perform.
Hotel sam sam sebi da te ljubi kad sam naredil model.
Another turnover, but
Okay,
guys, on the
debil.
whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
And the Kings with possession. Monk outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to MP. Timberwolves passing it around. DiVincenzo finds MP.
Vršno.
DiVincenzo against Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. MP passes to Clark. Shoots it up. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Dar, good boy moment,
Great base off an assist.
Here's Ellis. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
MP with it. And the dunk by MP.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Ellis surveying the D. There's the three. Rebound, Minnesota. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. MP passes to Reed. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin, and it's a shame because
Brgles, spomnim se. Vsakeč, ko priješ po enem mesecu nazaj, napišeš, jo, se me spomniš. Se te spomnim.
deserve to be the MVP or all defense, and I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
The sweet crossover two.
Good shot contest, je to.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Clark sets a screen for MP. Pass to Clark. DiVincenzo kicks to MP. Clark a screen on DeRozan. Here's MP. A three for DiVincenzo. Connects from three-point range.
Koliko je težko asiste dobiti, majka mi.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Clark kicks to DiVincenzo. MP outside. Clark sets a screen for MP. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 31 points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was
Kuda
stunned by
sem se
the
za
manner
bazo
in which their
odločil.
team was.
No, enostavno sem se pač, ker mi je poletje pač sede imeti neko tako easy frizurco, ko se ne rabiš neki preveč ukvarjati z njo. Pa hotel sem se pač tudi pobarvati na blond, ampak se zdaj ne morem, ker imam neka snemanja in pač moram imeti tako frizuro. Progression, koliko imamo? 750 V-bucksov, visijo model. Čak i koliko pa stanejo, da bi jih kupil jaz še visijo. PFRPS kupimo še za 20 evrov, še 75 jurjev. Čak sem da vem, koliko bi ga pa lahko pol za 75 jurjev pojačali. Dvaka 25, ja, NBA 2K25 to. Pa tole še noč nismo dajali, agility, strength 47. Fuck, model. Čakaj, kam gremo zdaj? Quests. Badges. Got it. Diamond, best by securities. Kva pesek je res je tok drag model, kako človek. Wow. Hard. Kupi kar 350k, ja, najbolj bi bilo res. Mislim 450. Za 100 vri. Ja, cool, lej. Če bo kdo na liveu doniral 100 evrov, damo, evo. Takoj damo za visije. Če nekdo donira 100 evrov. Ajde, 3, 4, zdaj. Ne bo, ne. Več od tega. Jaz se moram naučiti... čakaj. Zakaj zdaj ne moram igrati? Season rewards, my career, play next game. Sim to the next game. Next key game. Ja.
This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor. Show them what's up.
twin bitches hopping off a jet ski.
El Stefan, hvala za follow. Čakaj, da še enkrat pogledamo, kako nalazi dobiti assist.
Cut to the basket and they will score every time. I will show y'all again. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. I have more content on the way. Just like and subscribe if you're new, and I promise you I got you. See ya. Hard it is, and I promise you, do a pick and roll this way. Press circle, whatever icon y'all guard is, and I quickly, this is the quickest way. Press circle, whatever icon y'all guard is, and I promise you, do a pick and roll, cut to the basket, and they will score every time.
Kom je ukradel žogo, loše.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Minnesota, they love where they stand right now. First place. And, of course, Portland. And with this...
NBA, we get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Minot comes in for Randall. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And MP subbed in for Mike Conley. Well, guys, you can't look at this team and not get into the topic of MP. He's been a very vocal and driving force for his squad. And he's made it known that he's got his sights set on winning the NBA Cup this season.
You gotta love how that just ramps up his teammates, the coaching staff, and even us at the broadcast table. But seriously, I'm gonna be looking at how tough each of these group stage games are for MP. He and his guys aren't the only team with their sights set on the NBA Cup this season.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with MP. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Minot in at the 4. Here's Simons. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
MP outside. With the drive, here's Minot. Oh, Williams with the block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Shot from 12. Stolen by MP. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Bad foul. That's
Ajde, Vito, čao.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And here's MP. Inside. Here's Ingles. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for...
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness. The pace so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Anthony Edwards out there with MP. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Clark in at power forward. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Pa kako vsak ričin je faul model, no, pizda. Marš.
Jet ski. Through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The T-Wolves
Galdian, hvala ti za hatmi.
18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
All right, let's switch it over. Appreciate you joining.
there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Nasri, what a contribution here.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offense.
Koliko iger sam odigral? 2 ali 3?
Handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Anthony Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. Then it's Denny Avdia, then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
And here's Simons outside. He buries it from 3. Simons got 19 points.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Minnesota leading by 20. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. MP, the pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. MP with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Randall that time on the assist by MP. Randall's got 5 now.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling.
Ej, veš kaj mene zanima? Urha, si tlej Urh.
Back to Simons. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on MP.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him.
Tam, ko grem pod progression za badge, mi sploh ne kaže dimerja pač, zato ker nijam dovolj pass accuracy, ne. In me zdaj zanima, če jaz dobivam tle asiste, pa to, se mi bo to pol štel, ko bom imel dovolj pass accuracy, se mi bo štel za nazaj, ko sem imel te asiste, pa to, ali bom čisto od začetka začel za badge progression. Ker če bo šlo od začetka, pol sploh ne bom nič asistov dobil, pa bom raj sam pač metal, pa... Veš kaj mislim?
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Hayden with a screen. Knocked away. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Alexander Walker. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Po moje, ja. Kaj, da gre od začetka, ali?
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defensive intensity has
vprašam ChatGPT.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Clark, the pass to MP. The 3 on target from range.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And Portland's shooting only 36% so far in this game. Looking to end the run. Henderson misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3.
Te me sam spomnim po tej tekmi, da naredim to.
Henderson for 3.
Sam napiš makar vpraši ChatGPT ono, ko si hotel.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Pass to Alexander Walker. MP looking around. Off
Early.
From 3-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe maybe he was too wide open.
Benton tries yet again. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first
guy. Very early.
And
wow.
That's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A line change here for Portland.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
The drive by MP. Missed inside. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And it's Simons missing. Here's Minnesota. This run now up to 13-2. MP finds Ingles. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
MP left side. Back to Gobert. Outside, Ingles. 6 to shoot. From deep, MP. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
To the inside. To the wing on the left. DiVincenzo, the pass to MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is
Ful je težko assist dobiti, pač. Nisem ful je težko, sam imam 6 asistov sam. Več bih imel.
Nice move. And it's MP with a rebound. Here he goes. Misses. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the
Razmišljam, da kupam sam še visijo za 40 evrov ali pa nekaj. Kaj se mi najbolj splača? Za 100 evrov in to je to. Takoj. 95 overall in sam gremo. Če GPT bom vprašal. Aha, evo zdaj sem starter. Če ko sem hotel tole pogledati. 50 evrov za 200 jurjev. 100 evrov za 450. Kaj dobimo za 200 jurjev, da vidimo? Zakaj pa več? Aja. Premalo imamo strength pa to. Hal? Čak, zakaj zdaj? Zakaj si ne moram zdaj več upgradat, kaj je fora? Kaj je fora, zakaj se je vstal? A ker nimam to, ali kva offensive rebound, ali kva ne razumem. Standing dunk. Več moraš igrat, cap si dosegel. In koliko rabam igrat? Pa standing dunk scanslamo, pa pass. Ja, pass je ki vede si bi rabili za dimerja, ne. Daj, 85 mid-range. Mislim, 82 rabiš, ne. Ora. Ok. 85, 3 point. Tega dimerja bi bilo dobro imeti. Handles for days, limitless range. Kaj pa uno, ko so še lokani? Set shot specialist. Boost chances of knocking down, stand still, jump shots. Relentless perimeter defender. Off ball passed. Znači, dajmo se malo staviti, dajmo malo igrati, pa bomo pa razmišljali. Imamo kakšen quest, da dobimo še kakve. Talk to coach Tucker about, ok. Kje zdaj coach Tucker? Če gremo park zvečer, a ne vem, s tem playerjem, brat, v park, da grem, slaba. Lahko sam stojim v kotu, to se mi pa ful nina. Teammate grade B or higher, NBA 20 point games, Tennessee is going 10 rebound games, oof. Blocks plus steals. Play our personal goal key games, advanced, ok. Win flare, to me se nima. Check out the temple, check out. Season level XP. Kaj imaš pa v tem seasonu, pol, kaj vem pač, da imaš ta season. Kaj v seasonu dobivaš? Kje to pogledaš? Season rewards, a to? A, to je tu treba kupiti, ne. Nisem 85, ono je bilo, ko sem tam na štimu, če bi še 100 jurjev visijo porabo, nisem 85. Dakrat XP. Držuje zunaj. Activate your... V glavnem, v tem seasonu nič ne dobiš, ne. Pač neke te visije pa to, ne. Znači gremo mi igrat, ne. Aha, da to vprašamo chat GPT se res. In NBA 2K25 I need pass, kaj je že, kako ste mu reče? Pass accuracy. Ja, pires. Kaj si dal za jumpshot? Ne vem, kar nekaj na hiter pač. Ko še ne moram imeti, ko nijem dovolj visok, da bi si dal nek jači jumpshot. Kar nekaj sem si dal. Badges. Ok. Čako krabaš? 55. Aha. Ali si 50, koliko je 50 ali koliko? 55. Ne sign out, no pa kako. Skaj sploh to glupo narejeno? Glej to, no, jebem ti mater, da ti jebem pizda, no. For dimer to appear or to unlock dimer patch. What if I make any assists before unlocking dimer? Do this assist count for the dimer badge progression when it unlocks? Aha, ok. Prvo moram imeti 55, da se pol sploh začne dimer. Don't count, ok. So are your earlier assists wasted? Yes. Pol dejansko sploh ne rabimo asistov pač. Pol najbolj da delamo to, kar rabimo. Si naredil workout? Ne, nisem. A ga res rabim za moj karier narediti? Pa koliko časa bo trajal pol ta boost, če ga naredim? A je to zdaj ful nujno za narediti? Pa kje se to naredi? Če je res tako nujno. Gym, ali kam moram iti? A Gatorade training facility. A sem prav dal? A jaz sem tukaj, če zajebem, pol je kurac, ne? Moram, če se prav spomnim, vsaj tako je bilo pred 2K20 ali kva sem igral. Če zajebeš workout, pol pač ne dobiš, če ne dobiš 4 zvezdice, jebi ga, si zajebo, pol en teden moraš... A je tako? Lahko najprej narediš vajo, kaj pa moraš klikant? Pa ga urhi model. Aha, warm up, okej. A fora je, da samo v tej zeleni spustim. Aha, sem že zajebal. Okej. Koliko reps je za 4 zvezdice? Deset predvidevam, ali več. Leka ne moram, dal sem practice in ne moram zdaj več. Aha, lahko. 14, Aha, 11, okej. Ajde, gremo še en warm-up, pa zares. Pa vsakič je težje, ne? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy model. Ajde. Verjeten utrujenje. Kva utrujenje? Ajde, sam da ne bom zdaj zajeval. Prej mi je šlo ful dober. Ajde, zdaj pa zares. Skor zajebu prvo že, majke mi. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy model. Koliko jih moramo narediti? Aha, workout 2, workout 3, workout 4, okej. A na drugi strani so iste, ali kako je zdaj to? Ne, niso iste. Kaj se mi najbolj splača? Kaj je najlažje? Punching back. Nisem jaz od Magnifica sin. O, zajebu. Ok, ta je v easy, ta je v easy. Ta je v easy. Pull-upi, bench, boxing, pa tisti sodi. Nisem jaz Peter Pašut, ne, nisem. Peter Pašut je Peter Pašut, jaz sem pa Tadej Kolar. Sva pa skupaj delala glasbo, ja. Zakaj se kar zagliča vmes neki model? To je to. A ja, ti samo moraš narediti spet vaj, ni važno, kjere vaje delaš pač. Pa pač uno, ko si eno naredil, ne moreš še pol več delati, najbrž, a ne. Nima veze zdaj, kjere delaš, a ne, I guess. Če bi šel vzeti le, bi mi napisal this, neki you already. Ja, ok. Čak, kva si rekel, kjere so še bench? Pa sodi. Čak, se sode sem že delal, ne? Kako pa bench delaš? Tam, ko ti stojiš. Aha, tele, ko preskakuješ. Čakaj, warm up, da vidimo, kako se bench dela. Bench, če se prav spomnim, ko sem jaz to delal 2K20, je bilo prav težko, manjke mi. Spomnim, kva delamo. V glavnem bench ne bomo delali, kaj je čist čuden pač. Dobro, da nismo šli to zares. Ta žoga se ne sme dotakniti, teži. No ja, v glavnem tole gremo, no. A ja, tam moram iti, čakaj. Kva je, zdaj sem se zagličal model, kva je to človek? Under 30, a se res, to moraš tele. A je bilo? Nisem sploh gledal. Koliko sekund sem imel? Nisem sploh videl. Aj bom probal še enkrat, da vidim. Ja, lih tam, ajke mi. Če mi proba še kakšno drugo. Ta je ni tako lahka, ajke mi. Čak, te sode smo naredili. Kaj je to? Sprint. Wow, to je kar neki model. Sploh ne razumem. Ti si raper. Ne, sem delal nekoč muziko, ampak nisem raper. Kaj pa tale? Se res tole je bilo čisto easy, ja, tale. Vse, kar se je spomnil. Sam malo traja, mislim, da je kar dolgo traja tale treadmill. Ampak moraš samo to pritiskati, ja, saj takrat je bilo tako. Ne smeš zajebati. Pa ni lahka model, 120 metrov. Je rekel, zdaj vse ful lažji. Je. Eno zvezdico dobil. Ok, v glavnem ta je težka. Ta je bila včasih ful lahka. Šprint tudi težka. Uno nismo probali, daj da vidimo tole. Te trebušnjake. Oziroma medicinka pač. Spet neki L1, R1, kva je to človek. Aha, isto kao naprej, sam da je L1, R1. Ok, ta je v easy. Ta je v easy. Šla, kak je mi je pokazal svoj setup. Mogoče pa, brat. Mogoče bom pa naredil ta video, ja. Sam, brat, džabe jaz to delam, če jaz si itak nimam stamina, pa če bi mogel imeti to tukaj pol... Čakaj, stamina. Kje pa je ta stamina? Kje si zdaj s to boostam? Kje lahko to pogledam? Speed agility, strength, vertical. Sploh ni tle. V glavnem, 3 imamo narejene, pa imamo še, kaj je to? Ta tudi se spavnam, ja. S tem workoutom, jaz sem kje pogledaš to stamina pol. A ja. Okej. Ta je tako, no, kar težko. Ta je kar je bena. Triinštirideset. To po mojem ni tako bad, 43. Sam itak ne vem, koliko sem sploh, koliko zvezdic bi to bilo. V glavnem, en workout imamo še, ne? To smo vse sprobali. Počep nismo še probali, daj da probamo počep. Tudi zgleda zafukan. Drugače ta počep zgleda čist v easy. Samo moč pa vse zadeti, po mojem, ne smeš zajebat, ne. Kurac. Ja, komi sem imel 4 zvezdice. Realno 3 so full v easy, mislim, so v easy za narediti. Pa je pa najbrž en je pa zafukan, ne, ta zaden. Boxali smo. Kaj pa tole? Kaj je to, pull-ups? Ajde, vidimo pull-upi. Pull-upi zgledajo v easy. Kurac sem že zajel. 15 reps, en mi je zmanjko. Ne vem. Čak, a to bole pa še nisem probal, ne? Pa žoge tudi nisem probal. Aha. Ja, ta je tudi zafukan. Ta je tudi kar zafukan. Kaj pa žoge? Aha, koliko pa imaš teh, kolikrat greš lahko? 2-krat. Kaj pa vem, ajde še žoge probamo. Pa nam še kolo ostane. Ta je ful jaka igrca, nekaj mi. Ampak ne znam, kaj sem skozi v rdeči, če... Se mi zdi, da lepo sledim. Tristo 95. Koliko rabiš skoraj za... A ni pisal 400? Štiristo points. Ne vem. Imam 3 so lahke, pa imaš pa ene 3-4, ki so tako. Tam. Kaj pa bike? Spet tu na... Wow. Kako to folk... Ajajajajaj, itak. Sploh ne vem, kaj treba delati, model. Ne, ta je čist pretežka, majke mi. V glavnem, ali gremo žoge, ali pa mogoče tole, ali pa tist. Ampak bi šel mogoče raj tole, ka imaš vsaj pač 2 traja, ka tukaj, če zajebeš. Tako greš samo enkrat, ne? A je res? Lih tam 12, 13, ne vem. Gremo tele hurdles. Under 9 seconds. Ker tukaj sam ne smeš zajebati pač. Ja, sem že zajebil. Mislim, da je ta lažja, majke mi. Idemo tako iz prve, majke mi, kaj sem rekel. To je to. A kje zdaj to pogledam, ta stamina, kje mi zdaj to piše, koliko imam stamina? Sam toliko, da vidim pač. Koliko imam že overall, ne vem, 75 ali koliko? 76. Zdaj sam prebaj kakšen koment na glas. Ej, sorry, ne ukvarjam se z nekimi hejteri, no. Sem videl, da si tam, neki si mi komentiral video, pa si mi pisal na privat, zdaj mi tle pišeš, v glavnem ne da se mi s tabo ukvarjati, ker si ne bi ta, no. Tako da, ti pa želim, ne vem, pej delati nekaj, kar te veseli v življenju, ne gledati nekoga, ki ti pač ni cool. Ne ukvarji se z mano in to je to. Pač so boljše stvari v lifeu za delati, kot da se z mano obremenjuješ. Aj, čau. V glavnem, ja, kje zdaj to pogledam? Aha, active boosts, ok. Active, turbo, muscle, milgator, ne. A to sem zdaj jaz dobil, games remaining 22. Al? Kva je zdaj to? Ja, to ti zelo pomaga. Ampak kaj, to imam za 22 tekem in pa več nijam, ali kva? Tukaj na desni mi pa piše, da imam 6 dni, kao. Fiokso. Fioks. Hvala ti, brat, hvala. Ne, vsak teden to lo delaš. Ja, to mi je jasen, ampak... Viš, da piše krat 22, to odigram, ne vem, 22 tekam v my careeru ali, ne vem, v parku ali kakorkoli in pol to zgine, ali kva je fora. Ne, pa cel teden imaš sam, z vsakim dnevom se ti mal zmanjša, ne, sej, veš, če igraš. Ne razumem, brat, iskreno. Se pravim, kad le piše za 22 tekam, da imam in mi zdaj to ni jasen, pač. Skill boost, games remaining, krat 22. Ne razumem.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan, and tonight we'll be joined by the man with his finger on the pulse of the NBA. Trailblazers moving on, Shams, from Damian Lillard, arguably the best player in franchise history. What do you think, though, about the haul they got?
Zdaj začenjamo prvi.
There was essentially two trades. One moving Damian Lillard to Milwaukee, and then part of that package was Drew Holiday. They sent to Boston. So in total, 3 first-round picks, 2 swaps, some good young players, and DeAndre Ayton. The Portland front office believes that they are building for the future, and with these draft picks, with the swaps, and DeAndre Ayton, they feel like they have the makings of some talent to move forward.
Young team, nice team with a lot of room to grow. Good point. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by... Out of the rafters! He punched it in! Are you kidding me?
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP, no good. It's been a quick start for Portland. It's a 5-point game coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
Watching the film, guys, they were poor offensively. I expect much better execution tonight.
Now expansion is coming, Shams. Is the league ready, in your estimation, for some more cities and new teams?
The NBA seems to be ready. I think I'm ready. Kevin, are you ready? Because the last expansion was, what, 20 years ago? That's the longest wait for this league.
Defensive breakdown, pa svi sam nekak dobar ga kontestam model.
Really figure out exactly where they want to expand to, but the question is, Kevin, are you ready?
I am always ready. I know the league is looking even overseas or even maybe south of the border for a possible new entrant. But the league has got so much talent on the bottom half of these rosters. I definitely think it's time.
And there's a great appetite, a great desire for a lot of these cities, not only in the States, but also abroad, like you said, to go bring in an NBA team to their city and bring some of the talent, the marquee names to their city.
Oh, it'll be terrific. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Hey, Shams, no one is keyed on the league like you. Is there an under-the-radar trend that you're seeing around the NBA, or the next thing that you're anticipating may happen with the way the league will sway one way or the other?
Talking to executives around the league, it's clear that length has been very important, but having players that do multiple things and are versatile, that is of the utmost importance right now. We saw what happened
Very early.
winning a championship
Wow.
this year. I think that certainly is going to have an impact on how teams are going to build moving forward. Like the Celtics, you want to have players, 3 to 5 players that are playing heavy minutes for you, that are doing everything out there on the floor, not just one particular move.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement, and that will play a part in how... Foot on the gas there.
Off the inbound pass. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
On the court for Minnesota, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Naz Reid. Then it's MP. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the league continuing, Shams, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
Have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try. If you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two, let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree. Portland again missing. Timberwolves leading by 10. Now MP. He's got 15. Has to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. And here's MP for 3. Slides through for his
jump shot je early model. Spani ja sam će vam quick release. Ko je lah early.
Here's Banton. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Williams a screen on Edwards. Here's Banton. Edwards defending. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Henderson from past the arc. Henderson with another miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Alexander Walker. MP, that's for 2. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Manton, the pass to Henderson.
A daj nehi, no, en reach pa takoj.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him.
Kaj?
He's just too talented offensively.
Ja ne moram, igram pač.
Screen for MP. Pass to Reed. And a wide open look for MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Mislim, tukaj si, ne vem, zakaj bi zdaj jaz tudi, razumeš.
And Shams, what...
Ej, ko si napadal, pa nimaš ti žoga, lahko pritisneš eno, tega pa delaš akcijo. Ma itak skos, bo jaz vzemam žoga pač. Se sploh ne pridejo do žoga ostali, pač kaj ima skos jaz. Tako da...
And what a treat it was to have Shams stop by. He's definitely become part of the fabric of the NBA.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft.
Randall outside. Randall a screen on Simon. Read the pass to McDaniels. The 3 from MP.
Pa kako early model?
Court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable...
Bad shot selection, ma daj nekaj, no, da pa prav pred njem sem bil.
It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And the wide open shot from Apia. Offensive rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Reed with a screen for MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 26.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
And the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
MP has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Obvious, and that concludes.
A če si dam jači difficulty, bom dobival več raznih točk, VC-jev in vsega.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Andre Ayton out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. So that's who charges.
Ja sem v ful teži. A pustim pol tako, ko imam, ne vem, kva sploh imam na ruki, meni se zdi. Kjer je lep.
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Reed with a screen on Simon. And here's
Zakaj gre v ta
Minnesota with the triple.
Whoa, MP says I got this.
dribble shot, ali kako se reče pač.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled.
Zdaj pa mi ni neki ful, da to, da dobivam asiste, jih pač kar neč dobivam pač.
Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. MP kicks to McDaniels. Back to MP. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Simons finds 8. Here's Kamare. From outside, off the mark. The drive by MP. Edwards passes to MP. Back to Edwards. MP outside. Randall dishes to MP. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. And Julius Randall with the 3. Randall's got 7.
They're getting a lot of their
Na pro je še v redu, praš.
3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Ayton trying to break free. And it's Simons missing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the paint. Here's Reed. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket.
Se mi zdi, da je ful jače zdaj, ko sem naredil ta za stemi, no pač. Se mi zdi, no. Ne bom trdil, da je za zihar, ampak. Ja.
He is really showing him, isn't he? Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
DiVincenzo passes to MP. Launches a three. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Džabe kad se mi nešto je zadajemo jer je to.
Here's Simon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. But he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's just a great job of...
Substitution on the court.
Walker the pass to Banton. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, MP out there with Conley. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Clark in at the power forward position. Here's Banton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's MP. Henderson pulls it in.
Bad shot selection, ne bi ga sad zgodili još Kako ćeš da napravim pol stvari, goat skill k bo teži pa bolj pred koncem igre ti lo dosta pomaga. Bom videl, no. Mislim, bom probao eno pa da vidim koliko je teško. Koliko se mi splača. Po moje bi mogel še malo počakati, da se še malo boosta igral, da sem saj ne vem 85 overall, pa bi pa šel na pro, I guess.
It seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Gobert with a screen on Sharp. MP with it. Now Avdia defending. Gobert with a screen on Simon. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And that one's good, Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Clark sets a screen for MP. Back to Clark. On the wing, DiVincenzo. MP outside. Clark sets a screen for MP. Cranes it from beyond the arc. MP's got 41.
Sad shot special. Okay.
Here's Sharp. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Minnesota.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12.
Slightly early.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had.
Pa model.
What a night tonight it was.
Moj me model zablokira, kjer jadnik človek.
And he delivered. What a game.
Here's MP.
And Sharp, reportedly a 7-foot wingspan. You saw it in full effect on that block.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP kicks to Gobert. MP looking around. Gobert with a screen for MP. Off target with his three. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 2-second difference between shot clock and game time. Down low. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on.
To kao polupije se in kao ni ne peče na oči. Bomo videli. Čeprav ni prav vsaki čebuli tako, ne?
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. And so it's...
Ajde da vidimo kako bom zdaj dobil visel, ko smo... ko sem imel A+, isto 770, noč posebnega model. The Long Ranger Maxed. A ja, to je... Nevermind. Kjer sem overall premejhan, brat. 76 ali koliko? Ja, 76. Koliko bo še trajal da tole model. Pesek jo erisi. Kaj bi mu sploh lahko? Layup nam ni pomemben nekako. Kaj nam je pomemben za badge pač, da bomo lahko grindali, razen dimer pač. Perimeter defense 60. Improves effectiveness of well-timed contests against perimeter shooters. Glove, steal 59. Defense, ne? Steal pa perimeter defense. Limitless range. Limitless tudi bi bilo dobro, 83 30 metne. 60 strength. And 70 driving layup. Physical finisher. To nimam tako je za posterizer, to je good. Ampak čaki... batch progression, okej. Set shot specialist. Sinus mid-range or 3. Okej. Zdaj imamo, itak smo šele na bronza, ne? Shifty shooter, kva pa je to? Boost chances of knocking down standstill. Improves the player's ability to successfully make off the dribble high difficulty jump shots. Improves the player's ability to successfully make off the dribble high difficulty. To so te, ko gre v animacijo, ko nisi na mestu. Shifty shooter, to nam ne pomeni toliko. Pizda. Strong handle. Reduces the likelihood of being bothered by defenders when dribbling. 60 ball handle and 60 strength. Unblockable, okay, to je good. Strength rabimo, ne, pa defense pač. Pa pass accuracy za dajmare. Break starter, kaj je že to? After grabbing a defensive board, deep outlet passes. Ok, to nima toliko. za mene pomemben rebound chaser, to tudi ne. Layup, mix, master, plus ability, finish fancy, to tudi ne. When improves the defensive player's strength when defending ball handlers and finishers who are coming straight at them. To se mi zdi kar pomembno, ali? There's ability to make floaters. Ok, floaters, to nas ne zanima. Alley-oops from a teammate or putback, to tudi nam je vse. When attempting to get open off screens, the player more effectively navigates through traffic. Aha, ok. To je good. Off-ball pass. Makes players more difficult to get past when playing off-ball, as they can grab and hold their matchups. Aha, ok, to je tudi kar pomembno. Improves effectiveness of well-timed contests against, to moramo zrihtati. Dead eye, ok, to mi je jasen. Glove je tudi dobro imeti. Limitless range tudi. Interceptor. Stil 60. Ok, to moramo narediti. 60, that's stil. To je prva stvar. Kje imamo stil 60. Pa perimeter defense najbolj tudi da upgradamo, koliko. Lik sfali malo. 63. Ok, da vidimo zdaj za strength, kako smo. Aha, strength je kar toliko pocen, no. 373, koliko rabimo strengtha za vse te badge. Šestdeset, 65, 73, 84. 60 strength. Pa nema bi strength mu daju, ali bi rajš perimeter defense. Defense moramo imeti na 60 pisali. A pa se imamo 60 pa? Aha, 74 za tole. Hounds and bodies up while defending on the perimeter. pick dodger, ok, to ni zdaj toliko pomemben, no. Tole je ful pomemben, strong handle, limited range, tudi kakor tok, glove, tudi, challenger, pa tole po moje, tale challenger, ne vem, a to je pomemben, se ne vem. Najbolj fajn je posterizer, ja, je, ampak, itak moj build ni narejen tako, da je full nerealno jak posterizer, pač, itak gre samo do silver, pač, mi je bolj fora za kakšen ta limitless range, pa set shot specialist, pa tale strong handle, te stvari so meni pomembne. Gremo mi kar pojačat strength. Čakamo kakšen nov quest za Dr. Patrick in my court. Pesat blocks, ni šans, brat. Da sam tole rata. Successful personal goal games, key games, unique workouts. About the importance of being a great teammate. Ok. Tole bomo šli. Gremo tole, kje je zdaj ta Brunson. Tukaj je zunij ali kva.
MP's an elite shooter already. To come into
Young Wayne, right? MP, what's up, man?
Kje je zdaj on? A, tamle.
There he is, the king of New York.
Nah, it's not like that.
A nisem dobil kva? A nisem lih kar govoril s tem, da je doktor Rani tukaj. First endorsement, aha, ok. Player personal key gains the best knockout. Defeat all bosses. Ajde gremo prvo po gokarda, pa naprej. Kako to Wing spelaš, model? Skozi se zabijam, pač ni se še zgodilo, da se ne bi, model. Ne morem verjeti, da taka najjači ima 1.3, vsi imajo 1.45, mislim 45, 46, 46, ono pa kar 20 sekund hitreje, pač kaj je to model za gliča neki. Kaj pa to Ali?
MP, nice to meet you.
make the starting lineup. We're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
Rookie or player of the month 5 times this season.
Great choice. Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear. Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Hello everyone and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League Basketball. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry might be underselling it. This is more of a feud than anything. These clubs really dislike each other.
And the Wolfpack would love to play spoiler in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe, and both of these teams have plenty of talent to get it done tonight. The Wolfpack are only 7-4 on the season, but this roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win.
Patrick, intimate great. Uh-huh.
Against just about anyone. And how excited I'm.
Called by the Dynasty.
Substitution for the Wolfpack. Timeout on the court.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Carter. That one goes.
Wow, win by 15.
Talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Now here's Carter. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Launches a three.
Znaš kaj, fuck it, man. Jebe što. Bomo ja za 15 pik zmagali, već dajmo da malo sutra.
Let's get it, MP. MP, you're about to go off.
Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Minnesota, things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable. And check it out, the Kings, 5 games back.
Well, I think for the Kings, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
From here on out, it's just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
LaVine surveys the D. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's DeRozan, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. That one doesn't drop. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's LaVine. A threat for them offensively. He's recorded around 19 a game.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here. They're
Moram dati koša, kaj se dogaja, model.
he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
No to še kradejo mi skoke, model.
Misses to begin the game.
MP, the pass to Edwards. MP outside. There's the 3. Drains the triple. And big-time congrats in line for MP, signing his first shoe deal.
And with MP, from what I heard, Under Armour blew him away with their presentation. A great addition for Under Armour, and I'm sure they have big things planned for MP in the future.
So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Here's a peek at the current NBA Cup standings for you, here in the middle of the group round.
And at this point, it's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
Now here's Sabonis. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Outside LaVine for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. The Timberwolves also with a sub. DiVincenzo's checked in. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Now Valanciunas continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game. DeRozan down low, working on McDaniels, and that one's good. DeRozan.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
A držiš šel do obrambe, valjda, brat?
You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will jay you to death.
And it's DeRozan missing.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Reed, a screen on Monk. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see. Picking up that second
Pa model, kako je Mosakić reaching foul, pač. Moram verjeti.
Sacramento. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Ellis passes to Levine. Spins. Pass to Lyles. No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 10. Trey Lyles is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the one spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the basket by MP.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers.
MP.
Here's LaVine. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Rebounded by
Kršao je na posterizer in pol je se premislil.
field goals to go in the second. Here's Monk. Can't hit that one. Good D by Gobert.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
MP. Here's Edwards. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Edwards has got 5 now.
And the focus never broke there for Edwards.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. DeRozan is checked in for Lyles. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for DiVincenzo. MP looking around. Reed sets a screen. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Ellis. Covered by
Leto Sakić, foul model. Enga stila ni naredio pač. Pa crazy, majke.
So that's the end of the first half. It's Minnesota up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And taking a look at the Kings.
Prej si vprašal, če me gre na živce komentatorji, ja gre. Tole mi je pač ne gre na živce, ka ta halftime. Tole traja 100 let.
Very solid first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
One of the best ways to...
And that's a wrap on half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's MP in at the 1.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. And the 3-ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, BA. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Levine, that one's good.
Smart boot by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
MP outside. Let's go with a 3. Again, MP missing. Kings trail by 12. Pass to Ellis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. MP, the pass to Reed. MP outside. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. MP's got 18 points in the game.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Murray passes to Sabonis. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
MP outside. It's Edwards on the wing. MP right side. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Down by 15. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Sabonis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that is within Sabonis' range. This year, you're comfortable with him taking a select amount of those shots.
Malik Monk's checked in for Sacramento. There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd quarter. MP outside. Gobert passes to MP. Sabonis against Gobert. Here's MP. Muscling it home.
MP.
And he's made his mark.
Jet ski, bi mogo reći. Ne, pa MP.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by MP. Fast break, Minnesota. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. MP's got 26. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Out to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. And here's MP from outside. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got 8.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Monk against MP. Can they get it? Monk with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range. That's 29 for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner to...
Minnesota making a change here. MP's checked in. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
We've got Zach LaVine, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Kings trail by 18. Here's Lyles, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Murray's checked in for Lyles.
Vem, in mene briga za njega. Pač bom najbrž pogledal, malo bom bil na live njegovem, ko bo pač prišel. Ni pa zdaj tako, ko folk piše, boš prišel tam, ko bo šel spit, mat sami, brat.
Pass to Clark. MP outside. Clock at 6. The kick out to Edwards. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Ellis passes to Murray. Clark against Valanciunas. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Gobert with a screen on LaVine. From deep, MP. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And so here's Sacramento. The Kings call timeout. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner.
Ja sploh prije, ne vem, pojma nemam.
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. DeRozan comes in for Monk. Count it.
Kaj sem izpadal, ne? Kao otrok.
The Timberwolves lead by 18. And here's MP. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Ellis, covered by MP. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan against McDaniels. And it's DeRozan missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And that one's good. MP's got 34 points.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
Outside LaVine. There's a minute 26 left in the game. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Will it go? And no good trying to use the glass.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Murray. Up top, Levine. From the arc. Ellis's shot is off. MP outside. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. And with tonight's win.
They really thought they had a chance.
What's up, man? What's up, MP? Man, pleasure.
Quoi?
For you, Jake?
Mhm.
Anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's
A ja, njihova žoga, kaj sem glup. Kaj sem glup. Pa dajmo, no. Ne vem, kar en jumper imam. Nekaj sem na hitro si naredil, samo to, da sem se lahko naštimal pač quick release. Kakor tok quick. GG.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true.
Brat, ne moram si spod dajati, nimam dovolj tole, da bi si dajal neke, razumeš, mogo bi to full upgradeat, pa ali nijem VC-jo pač. Nijem VC-jo za to, brat. Veš da tukaj dam en upgrade je takoj 2,200, nijem, ne moram pač. Ne moram enostavno, ne da se. Bolj mi je pomembno, da zdaj grindam za badge, kakor nek jump shot pač. V moj karieri itak ni pomemben jump shot, itak boš zadeval pač. Ja, pozabil sem outfit zamenjati. Ja, se bom dal še po moje 40. Če se pa kdo izprsil na live, bomo pač porabili te njegove pare, da damo v igralca.
Chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And a chance here to check out some stats for Tyus Jones.
Left wing, levo, light,
ena. When you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Martin in at the small forward. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the
early.
Ampak se levamo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the one.
Ko sem izpadel.
Marquee matchup in this one tonight with two of the best in the West going head to head.
Well, I revert back to an old adage, to be the best, you got to beat the best. Between bragging rights or conference seeding, these teams know this is a high-stakes battle.
Outside, Katie. Gobert with the block. MP against Booker. MP passes to Randle. Shot from the low block. Off the left rim and out. Outside, Beal. Pass to Martin. And here is KD. Looking at his numbers right now, averaging 27 points a game. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Clark, in terms of young superstars, it doesn't get much better than Anthony Edwards.
Yes.
Amen to that part. Every franchise wants a franchise player. Minnesota, I think, hit the jackpot drafting Edwards first overall back in 2021. Last year, we saw Ant-Man take it to another level, making his first of what I think will be many All-NBA teams.
So it's the Timberwolves now. The Suns getting the bucket. Gobert dishes to MP. Gobert with a screen for MP. Out to the right wing. Randle finds MP. 4 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Over Durant. And there's Randle on the assist by MP.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Booker the pass to Beal. It's Martin on the wing. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Outside, Beal. Pass to Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run.
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Special K, we know the trade for Rudy Gobert took some time to click, but now it's looking like a great move.
Well, you know, figuring out how to play two bigs in this day and age with the way the game is played, pretty tricky, a slippery slope. And they stayed with it, to their credit, the Minnesota Timberwolves. And once they got it sorted out, Gobert was a force with his defense and his scoring out of the pick and roll. And I think one of the things undervalued in Gobert's improvement is the addition of Mike Conley. They've got a tremendous relationship, and I think Mike Conley's presence has been a real asset to Gobert.
Right wing. Randall finds MP. They swipe it. Booker the pass to KD. For Randall. He's off on that. And now Minnesota on the fast break. A three from MP. Another miss by MP. Suns trail by 10. Pass to Beal.
Vito, jo. Brez tebe mrtv chat, majke mi.
Julius Randle with the rebound. Here is Edwards. Lets it go with a three. Kicks it out to MP. Drills it from outside.
Zdaj vas spet pršel v Ljubljano, ja bo, ja. Če je napovedan, bo pršel, a ne? Se je rekel, da bo.
Getting an opponent on the and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Timberwolves.
Gol 8.
He's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Pa da Maribor prije.
Martin's checked in.
Ne verjamem.
Booker comes in for Jones. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Edwards. Then it's MP, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Plumlee with a screen on MP. Phoenix, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 11. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix, and now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad.
Zakaj ne gre v dank, ni mi jasen.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Plumlee. Now Martin. It's Beal on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Missed inside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout.
Ne bom zaključil, ne bom sploh šel spat, pač do smrti bo zdaj.
Randall comes in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. And then for Phoenix, Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. Booker, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's MP for 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots. To the middle to end the drought, and it's Plumlee that time on the assist by Jones.
Pač mislil sem. Kva si mislil? Ne vem, bom videl.
MP against Jones. High post, Gobert. MP deciding where to go with it. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
A si začel lajkat na polno Vito, zdaj kar od enkrat 12 folka, prej ni bilo 2 ure nobenega. A po mojem te lajki tok vplivajo, zgleda. Si začel, ne? Brat, kaj bi jaz brez tebe, majke mi? Kaj bi jaz brez tebe, realno.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
DiVincenzo against Beal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got 8 here in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Randall with a screen for MP. And the 3 off target. MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential real. And now let's take a moment. And that concludes.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cody Martin is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, filling out the middle. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display.
Ne bo Fortnite.
Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time. He's challenging him.
Sam NBA zdaj se NBA igra po moje en teden skos. Nisem džabe kupil to.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Back to Booker. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
The 3 from MP connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Fires the three. Good. Another from three.
GOAT moment achieved. NBA record 3-pointers made in a game. 14. Najjači. Ne gre mene, ne.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
Oh, and a treat awaits us all as we get a chance now to hear from MP himself. Center court, Mike in hand. Well said by... Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker against MP. Over MP. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Booker's got 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and
Ne gre mene, ne.
to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Outside Edwards. The three from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 55.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And so MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. From the arc.
Pljus.
And what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Outside, Martin. It's Durant on the wing. He's defended by Randall. And it's Durant missing.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
MP outside. Randall with a screen for MP. No good from outside. Phoenix has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Randall. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Phoenix. Clark sets a screen for MP. And good, he hits it again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got 10.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Reid. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Kako lahko dobro tam šute?
Dominating this.
Ne vem, ko ful malkrat green timam pač. Tako da, ne vem, nisem toliko spet jak, no. Ja, to je to.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Clark, the pass to MP. Clark, a screen on Jones. And another one falls.
And Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the
twin bitches hopping off a jet ski.
Very early. Leon, hvala za follow. Very early.
Then it's Nas Reed. Then it's Nikhil Alexander Walker. And it's
twin bitches hopping off a jet ski.
Nick Richard. He's checked in for Plumlee. Pass to Reed. And here's MP for 3.
No trees. Alexa, hvala za follow.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And some fancier guys, the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ne vem, kjer difficulty on drug. Prvo je rookie, pa je pa pro. Ne, se zdi, da to. Ne vem. Ali imam pa na rookie, kaj so.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Kevin Durant's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Tyus Jones.
Early. Pa še vsem zadanemo.
This is why you gotta be all up in airspace, even as the pass is coming. And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Reed with a screen on Beal. Good, that's another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Booker finds Martin. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That one doesn't go. Timberwolves have gone 6 and again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever.
Kako zdaj overall? 76 meni se zdi.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Booker, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he's gotten a better one than that.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
Ajde še ena trica, pa da še Kobija prihitimo njegovih 81.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
MP kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen for MP. Reed the pass to MP. Front past the arc. He got it again. Sensational.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
Picked by Clark. The three from MP. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Booker outside. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily.
Single foot.
What? They had a forfeit.
Now that you've set this record, other deep.
Challenge for sure.
Malo visijo dobiš, majke mi. Na ruki igram, po moje.
Joe. Hey, you want to play free? But Michelle. Yep. No, not at all.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
You know just what to say to earn yourself some fans. Nicely done.
Čak sada neki vidimo će damo zdaj. Kva rabimo za tele badge. 82 perimeter defense, ok. Stil 79, saj. Trice 89. Perimeter agility 70. Free. 200 jurjev ali pa 100 jurjev, ne. Best value 150. Koliko dobiš da igrati za 50, vri dobiš 200 jurjev, za 150 dobiš pa še 100 jurjev dodatnih. Čakaj, pa je to? 23, 75,000, season 8. More info. And receive bonus my career items for no extra cost. One redemption per account. Offer ends. Kaj sploh tle dobiš v season 8? To dobimo vse, ali kva? Čet, a vse to dobim pač? Ko te pol še ful enih visijo pač, če vzamem season 8 tole. Certain limits apply to purchase uses and redemption. See terms. Ne, to je posebej pes, če ga kupaš. Versi bundle, kaj se ti gleda za my career. Ja, se ta je za my career, sam se pravim, ne vem kva od sezona dobiš. Če dobiš še vse tele... a ja, ti si za premium, ne. To je za premium, če bi kupil, ne. Koliko pa stane drugače ta kao premium? Upgrade pass. A to je, ne, pro. Daš 10 stvari, pa dobiš. Pa lahko dobiš do 45,000 teh. To se ne splača. Znači, če bi ti skupaj bi dobil pač vse te stvari, a ne. Tole, kar je tle spodaj pač. 99 overall premium pack nekaj na te stvari. My team coins, to kaj tak mi dosta za te stvari pač. To vse bi dobil po moje. Tako da kupaš da biš 75 kaj visi pa še nekaj obleke. Ja, po moje to dobiš vse, kar je tle, no, iz season pač. Kar je vse pol boljše, da to vzameš, kakor če bi tole pač, kaj dobiš sam visija, a ne, ampak se ne vem. Če ne bi pa raj fuknul 50, pa jebi ga, ne. Za 200 evrov pa res lahko upgradem toliko igralca, da bom pač, mi bo res fun, že čez 2-3 dni zaigrati v parku. Rečemo, da to zmek samo. Pa. View upgrades. V PS-u bolj dobiš kozmetik iteme pa za manj tim, koliko v Fifi. Ne, če kupaš za 200 dobiš sam 75 visi pa oblike. Ne splača spako pa takaj koncert, koliko v Fifi. Za 200 igralca maksaš še tu, ne, 275 kaj rabiš približno. Eno sej, 275 sem že dobil, ko sem kupil igrca, zdaj bi pa še 200 pač vzel, ne. Drugač pa Aleksandar Veliki, vem da je konc igrce, se zavedam, ampak če hočem uživati v igrci, pač lahko sam na ta način, razumeš. Za 75 kaj ne bo se kaj veliko zgodilo, pač se pravim. Če kupam 75. Sam trenutno ga je tak lahko sam na 87 z maksama. Kdaj se igra kakšen 2-2 pa 3-3. Ja, brat, dan sem začel igrati 76 overall igralcev, ne bom šel s tem igralcem v park, ker mi ni fan pač. Bom igral, ampak ne moram s tem igralcem, pač ni mi fan, razumeš. Jaz bi ga imel vsaj 90, da imam par badgeov, da lahko igram normalno, ne da prijem v park, pa da neki stojim, pa da me šita ona folk, pač. Ni mi to veselje. A te my points dobiš tudi, kaj igraš v parku, ali sam my team, ali mislim my career, ali koliko hiter jih sploh dobiš? Koliko hiter bom dobil toliko pointsov, da ga bom lahko, ne vem, do 95 imel, ali pa kaj tazga. My points dobiš tudi v parku, ampak koliko hiter jih dobiš, pač koliko moraš igrati? Koliko recimo, zdaj imam 87 max, koliko bi rabo recimo odigrati tekem v my careeru, da bi prišla do 95, recimo tako, približno. Jaz, ko sem na začetku začel igrati, pa sem rado približno 6 dni, da sem imel na 99 overall, sem res velik igral. Jaz bom igral pač zdaj, full. Tako da pa se mi mogoče splača res sam 50 odbit, pa je to pač. A ne? Da se ne jebamo. Pol se boš jebel za cap breakerje. Kako pa, kaj to misliš s tem, kako se bom jebel, kaj? Beginner rekord, ki igrajo sami 70-80 overalli. A to je kaj lokan, ali sam pač tako pride folk, kaj tok nizak overall. FIFA ne bo danes, definitivno. Vse sem prej povedal, da bi se NBA danes igral, da se bo zdaj par dni grindal sam NBA, pač to, ali bom igral FIFA, ko bo Weekend Liga, to je pa to. Ja, ko je za bolj nove igralce meni. V glavnem to je to, majke mi. Canje. Po tutorialu sem naredil. Ok, zdaj pa da vidimo, kaj vse nujno rabimo za badge. Ok, rabimo perimeter 82. Pol rabimo stil 91. Čakaj, bomo šli pol na stil. Rabimo 3093. Aha, rabimo pass accuracy z maxan. Perimeter 90, ok, če bomo pač ball handle 80 pa strength 57. Čak se, what?
Twin bitches hopping off a jet ski.
Čakaj še enkrat, da vidimo. Strong handle. Sensitive ball handle. A ja, 84 strength. Ok, strength moramo pol zmaxati. Oziroma na 84. Sneštelno zdravnik Lea 50. Ok, pick dodger, perimeter, ok, glove. Ok, stil 79. To bi bilo dobro. Ali pa saj 67. Kaj pa imamo tukaj pol driving Lea 75. Improve the player's ability to finish fancy or acrobatic layup successfully. Rebound chaser, to nas ne zanima. Tole, ampak to se tudi nekaj ne modi. Glove, stil 67, saj za začetek. Stil 67. Ok. Perimeter, defense, agility 71. 83 pa 75, ok. 82 pa agility 71. Physical finisher, improves the player's ability to battle through contact and convert contact layups. 70 driving layup. Dobro, to layupi nam niso neki ful pomembni. Posterizer, sinus driving down 75 vertical. Mogoče bi to pol dala, I guess, ne vem. Jaz sem tako povedal, kako kide pa 99 3 pa tako vse še več pa handle badge imam na Legend. Ja, mislim, jaz to na Legend ne bom najbrž jih pršel, no. Ampak ja, jaz sem naredil tazga, ki je res bolj tako shooter, ampak lahko tudi pač driver z njem, no. Tako da ja, no.
jet ski.
Kaj je bilo to zdaj neki jet ski? Ne vem, kaj se je zgodil. Kaspa, sent, GG, a je to bilo? Hvala za GG, brat. Ja, ne, nekaj imam, tegale imam, off-ball pass, imam lahko na tale, ne vem, kako ste mu že, Hall of Fame, pa še tole imam, Aerial Wizard, pa mislim, da tale strong handle imam na Hall of Fame. Tako da ja, to je pa to, po moje. Ostali so pa gold, ja. V glavnem, tole ne vem zakaj mi je še pomemben, kaj bi še mogoče za posterizer je tale 87 driving dunk pa 75 vertical. A ja, 85, ne, koliko je pisal vertical? 75. Številko od 1 do 26, pa 25, ajde. Pravo, Reggio skače sem na tja, kjer King majken. Limitless range, ok, to bomo zdaj ta itak limitless delali na polno, pa lightning launch. Spet biti ball 86. Interceptor, ok, to ni tako pomemben. Handles for days. Aha, ok, tole bomo definitivno ball handle dal na 81. Da bomo lahko še za silver grindal. Da vidimo en park, zdaj, ki si že jak, nisem še jak, bret. Nisem še dovolj jak. Park se bo igral, recimo, po jutršnjem, kaj tazga. Zdaj se sam my career grinda za badge, bret. Moramo dobiti kakšen badge, saj na silver, gold, kakšen, ne tole neki teli, bret, bronzi, pa to, beš je to. Čaki, jaz, tle, ko mi piše batch progression, tole, ko jaz prijem do silver, imam jaz že zmeksan, ne? Ali moram še cel silver nafila, da imam silver? Ko prijem tlele do silver, imam silver narejena, ne? Stoko je na drip. Ne, bom pa ga oblekel zdaj, ko imam, ja, to pa je res. Bom ga malo oblekel. TikTok mrtev razen, ja, vse bo, brat, pa. Vse pa še folk. Ko prijem silver imaš meksan, aha, ok, thanks. Torej, to Ankle Assassin po mojem ni toliko pomemben. Glove, to je po mojem kar dost pomemben, bi jaz rekel. Limitless range, ok, to imamo narejen. Tole, Speedbeat Ball 86, to je po mojem pomemben, tale. Lightning Launch, bi jaz rekel. Pa Handles for Days, tudi to, ne. Ja, vem, ampak zdaj za ankle breakat, to je tako, no. Ni zdaj v prvem pomenu. V prvem pomenu je, da imaš handles for days, da ti pač ne zmanjka stamina, ne. Mislim, da ti kasneje zmanjka. Tale lightning launch, to je to pač jako, ne, da čim on zaplava, da ti lahko greš noter, ne. To dvoje, po moje, ful bolj pomemben, kakor enkel assassin. Veš, kaj mi povej, jaz zdajle prijem do silver, jaz prijem tale handles for days do silver in pol lahko cel silver delam in naredim cel silver in pol si dam ball handle na 90 in imam zmeksan tale gold. Ali moram prvo do 90 prijeti, da lahko pol iz silver sploh grindam za gold. To me zanima. Kaj pa se mi mogoče ne mudi toliko z ball handle, pač da bi zdaj takoj dal. Prvo do 90, da lahko sploh grindam za gold. Ne, sem po moje, pa da jaz pa bi rekel, da ni tako, veš. Zato, ker jaz imam zdaj letale vidiš, koliko imam do silver tega le progressiona. A jaz nisem imel prej ball handle 81. Nisem imel tlele kljukce. A veš, kaj hočem povedati, ne? Jaz mislim, da ni tako. Lahko bi vprašal ChatGPT sam. Kaj pa vem. Čakaj. For gold handles for days. Gold handles for days, ok. Rabimo koliko. Gold handles for days, 90 ball handle. For gold handles for days you need 90 ball handle. Ball handle. For gold handles for days you need 90 ball handle. If I have less and max out from bronze to silver, do I have to first have 90 ball handle to grind for gold badge or not? Ajde da vidimo, če bo vedo. Aha. Great question. Here's how badge works. You must have 90 ball handle to unlock and start progressing the gold version of handles for days. If you're under 90, you can still grind bronze and silver, but you cannot progress towards gold until you meet the 90 ball handle requirement. Ampak ja, jaz zdajle, ko bom prišel tukaj do konca, bom imel pol že silvera, ne. Ko prijem jaz tle do konca, bom imel silver in pol že moram imeti 90 pač. Ne moram nič grindati pola, ne. Kad tole zafilam, pol moram pač dati na 90, če hočem ta badge grindati naprej, a ne? Ja, okej. Ja, pa bi mogel tole zmeksati, ne? 90 ball handle, čakaj, da vidimo, koliko mi pa... Do 87 gre. Do 87 gre, več pa pol noče. Pa mi pa ne pomaga, pa ne bom sploh, pa mi je džabe pač do 87 bolj, da kaj drugega pol. 94 point. Mini marksman, kaj je to sploh? Elevates the likelihood of making shots over taller defenders. Aha. Kukor nek dead eye, če te krijejo višji od tebe, ali kva, na to foro. Ne gre me ena na ena. Vertical 70, 70, striving je tak. Se posterizer sem še zelo daleč. Speed with ball 86. To si lahko damo, ali? Lahko. Shooting badge je najbolj pomembno, kar na 6-2 build. Jaz imam Dead Eye, Limitless Range, Set Shot Specialist, to imam vse, lahko pač zmeksam badge. To imam vse. Hounds and bodies up while defending up. Ok, to je za defense. Edino tole nima, mini marksman, sam ne vem zdaj, koliko je to, pa je to ful pomemben, ali... A se veliko ta badge uklapla, mini marksman? Glede na to, da sem 6-2, me bo najbrž kar več višjih kril, ne? Je pol pomemben, če se to uklapla veliko ta badge. Kaj bomo mi dali speedway-ta ball, bomo dali 86. Težko čez nekoga zdaj obtuče manjše od tebe. Aha, okej. Pol ni ta badge toliko pomemben, I guess. Tole na 87 ne bo šlo, kaj pa vertical 72, pa se pa vstal. Ok, da vidim, kaj še lahko pojačamo, da bi še kaj unlockali. Ball handle, kaj sem pa jaz dal? Speed with ball. Ball handle sem hotel, ne speed with ball, oh my god. Kaj sem se zajebal, majke mi. Ja, bedak, majke mi. Kaj sem se zajebal, pa shot meter si sklopiti najbolj brez, kaj pa tudi bolj consistently grinaš. Ja, vem, ampak ne vem sploh, to sem izklopil, pa mi kar še zmer kaže. Rookie, semi, pro, all star, a naštimam težji difficulty. Bom full več dobil VCL, ali? Probam eno na pro, čakaj da vem. Rookie 30 pasta, in 5 my points, modify, 7 pro, 100 pasta. Ajde da vidimo kako bo. MP, zakaj mu ne moram dati ime jetski? Kako mu damo ime? Junior. Money. Mr. Clutch. Ajde, ne bo Mr. Clutch. Voice output device, default speakers, duals. Aha, voice output. Čaki, input je tole chat mic, output je pa chat. Mislim, da se ne motim. Ja, message. Voice to alo. Okay. Voice mic sensitivity. Ok, čakaj, kje zbrišem shot meter controller. Real player. Shot meter, kje je? Shot meter input type, pa toliko, ne? Ne vem, kje se sploh to naštima. Na high risk reward shot time prevolko imaš pa največji green circle. Ja, ampak ko nimam še nek svoj jump shot narejen, to je kurac. A čak, jaz si pa tole, si pa sploh nisem nič mete attribute, si pa nisem nič mid-range. Sam 30 sem si. Kaj si ne moram narediti jump shot nek malo jači. Ko imam sam 72 overall tale mid-range. Čak, kje sem jaz bil lihkar? Shot mi te greš pod myplayer, tam pa daš animations pa customize. Ampak to sem že naredil, pa mi ga bom kar še zmer pač. Shot meter. Pa kako, to sem dal vse na off model. Visibility for shots. Off, off, off. Vse sem dal na off. Mogoče sem na unem prejšnjem accountu, I guess. Ne vem. Aha, ok, zdaj si pa lahko naredim, tako kot je imel prej un model, kva je bil, kako je že bil, neki Thomas. Thomas je bil base, Cameron Thomas je bil base, upper release je bil Stephen Curry, upper release 2 je bil pa tale neki na Garland. Tole je bil pa pol takole, nekako. Release speed je bil tako, pa animation takole.
Še 5 minut pa bo pečeno.
Mislim, da je bilo tako nekako. Čak se lahko še enkrat pogledamo.
Veš, da jaz ne bom mogel jesti. Ma nekaj me toliko me treba boli, nekaj. Bojim se, da se bo, da imam s tem pagom ful smolo. A veš, kakšno smolo sem imel takrat?
Watch the day if you find the getting water.
Eno virozo. Majke mi. Ne bom mogel jesti, ne bom zdaj ti povem. In te bom prosil, če me ne boš ti voda.
Garland pa Stephen Curry.
Kako to Mila ne ujeti? Jer solato moram narediti.
15:85, pa takole, ja. Ok. Zdaj si ga pa tega, equipamo. A ja, zdaj si jaz lahko vse te dribble style pa kupam to, ja, model. Čakaj, da zdaj vidimo, kaj je on imel vse. Čeprav, kaj pa vem, kjer je kupec stari. Malo sem probavil s temi, kaj jih ima tale Stiza, ampak mi niso najbolj všeč teli njegovi teli, no. Dribble styli, size upi, pa te, kaj pa vem. Best, kako se temu sploh reče, animations, playmaking moves, animations, ali kako bi to rekel. Playmaking moves 2K25. To bi jaz imel, ja. Pač te čim hitrejše tele za dribble moves. Size upe pa to. dribble style, Darius Garland. A je res najjači. Leka ga ne moram imeti. A ja, se je, ko sem glupa, na njemu ga imam. In card. Speed with ball 85 plus. And height, ok. Bom verjel temu modelu, kaj je tako čist nek cheeser model. Ta dva jaz itak najbrž nimam, signature size up. Steve Francis pa Darren Fox. Itak da nimam. Trae Young, Derrick Rose, Jordan Poole, Darius Garland. Vseeno Jordan Poole, sam tega imam. Poole, Young, Rose, Garland. Young nimam. Rose nimam, Garland nimam. Torej, imamo samo tegale. Poola, Jordan Poole. Dobro, to jaz itak ne moram imeti. Regular breakdown combo. Thomas, Green, Fultz, Curry, Conley. Conley, Thomas, Fultz, Curryja itak nimamo, ker pač rabiš 92 ball handle, ne. Jaz imam pa 86 max, se mi zdi. Čaki, Conley, Fultz, Green, Thomas. Conley, Fultz, Green, ok, Thomasa nimamo, ostale imamo pa vse. Green, Fultz, Conley. Green, Fultz, Conley. Ok, da vidimo, kjer je najjači. Conley je jak, Fultz mi ni všeč, kaj pa Green? Green mi je pa prepočasen. Conleyja bomo vzeli. Kaj imamo še? Devin Booker, Jordan Poole. Čakaj, zdaj to gledamo. Aggressive. Devin Booker pa Jordan Poole. Aggressive. Devin Booker. Pa Jordan Poole. Ok, Jordan Poole, definitivno. Ja Morant pa McCollum pa Marbury. Morant, McCollum. Marbury je isto jak. Čaki, ok, Marbury ali pa Poole. Mislim, da mi je Poole vseeno bolj všeč. Pač Marbury je jak, sam ne vem, če lahko iz tega ven speed boostaš, ali pa če kupimo oba, pa bomo videli, no. Ta dosta res oba jaka, realno. Young, Lillard, Fox, Curry. Young, Lillard, Fox, Curry. Nobenega od teh nimam. Escape moves. Young, Lillard, Fox, Curry. Zach Lavin mi je od teh še najbolj všeč. Chris Paul tudi ni bad. Ampak... Ali pa dajmo tudi oba, ajde. Pa bomo pa videli in game. Combo moves. Combo moves. Pro combo. Combo moves. Pro. Kjer ga pa še imamo? James Harden. Kaj pa itak jaz ne moram imeti. Ok. Kva imamo še? Crossover. Fox, Booker, Paul. Crossover. Fox, Booker pa ball imamo, Fox nimamo. Dajmo Alonso ball. Trae Young, Kyrie Irving, Garland. Trae Young, Kyrie Irving, Garland. Trae Young. Nobenega od teh ne moramo imeti. Young, Irving, Garland. Nimamo, ne. Kaj počnem? Kje si bi rad, da sem tvoj pradedek, a meni nisem spomnil, če bi mi dal 1000 evrov za moj uničen kavk. Pradedek, a bi dal ti meni za VC-je, da imam v NBA 2K, please. Pradedek. Zach Lavin pa Chris Paul sta nekako tam. Behind the backs. Kje so behind the backs? Kaj imamo še? Stephen Curry, Steve Nash. Curryja nimamo, tako da ne bo Steve Nash pa. Kobe White, Tyrese Halliburton. Zach Levine step back, okay. Motion style, quite over there. Tega sploh ni. Kart, da mi to prvo vse kupimo. Purchase. Ok, zdaj pa kva je to bilo? Damian Lillard kaj? Nočni equipo, what the fuck. Signature size up. Jordan Poole, ok, Mike Conley, basics. Aha, to smo rekli, da bomo probali oba. Pa dajmo prvo tega. Escape moves. Zach Levine pa Chris Paul. Ok, bilo pa dobro še tolo vse, dunk style, pa vse te stvari, ne. Čakaj, kva so to za eni? Animations, store, city memory, aha, scoring moves, jump shots. Jump shots smo se zdaj naštimali, dunk step, go to shots, dribble, pull up, motion styles, aha, ok, zdaj smo tle. Jalen Suggs, kdo je ta lik? Nekdo, ko ga nimamo. A ne. Kyle Lowry pa Jordan Clarkson. Ok, bomo vzeli Kyle Lowry. Go to shot. Curry Morant Suks. Čak več bi to go to shots. Curry Morant. Suks. Ok. Pradedek, pošel ti men, brat, jaz tudi rabam denar, ti boš itak umrl zdajle, pač, ti ne rabaš denarja, daj ti men pošel, pradedek, please. Jaz bolj rabam cash, jaz sem mlad, jaz imam še celo življenje pred sabo, ti boš zdajle na smrtni posli, pač. Koliko? Ja, 50 evrov bi rabo, no, ko sem zdaj kupil si VC-je tukaj v igrci za 50 evrov, tako da, če bi lahko to dobil nazaj, no, please. Hvala. Aha, ok, to imamo zdaj vse narejeno, ok. Card. To je to. In pa gremo lahko še tukaj equipa to. Kalori. To. Pa pogledamo še za dankse pa to. Drivo sada, razgledant. Ja, ok. Nič. Jaz grem sam pojest, če ti prijem nazaj za, ne vem, barabano. Kje imamo tukaj kakšen... Zakaj zdaj to ne delamo, dan? Ja. A prinesemo ni placa, pa ne nosi, če ni placa, ja.
Ja, sem prvo rekel, če prinesem, pa sem se spomnil, da ni placa, no.
Čakaj, zdaj pa še dank tele animacije. Pa ko bomo imeli z Maxenga, bomo šli to še enkrat vse preveriti.
Best Alexander, but if you white and DeJounte, ones you can go ahead and use as well is Devin Booker. You can go ahead and use pro or N. Are the best step back in NBA 2K use as well is going to be Jonathan Kuminga and Kevin Durant.
Hej, Jure. Što bi jaz mogel vse tlele v optionsih zmanjiti nekaj settings? Commentary, 50, 50, sound effects, 50, crowd, 50, budget, 50, 50, voice mic, kako je to biti. Čak sem zdaj to zmanjšal, pa se nič ni zmanjšal, kaj je to bilo? Čakaj, kaj nas zdaj zanima? Animations. Gledamo ljudi, moram sonca, ne, brat, ne gledam iz tega. Scoring moves. In-game scoring moves, hop jump and post. Dunk style. Best scoring. Dunk styles.
These are the best high-flying dunk packages on 2K. Devin Booker's got to be one of the best signature dunk packages you can get on a card. And to get the Devin Booker dunk package, all you need is an 80 drive and dunk with a 60 vertical. Devin Booker gives you one of the best dunk packages in the game. And if you use Glenn Robinson III, you're going to be able to fly all above the rim. Booker gives you one of the best dunk packages in the game. And if you use Glenn Robinson III, you're going to be able to fly all above the rim. And all you need is an 80 drive and dunk with a 60 vertical. And the other dunk package you need to have on is Ja Morant. And to get Ja Morant, you need an 89 drive and dunk with a 68 vertical. Because you're going to be able to dunk on any. And if you have an 89 drive and dunk...
68 je rekao.
All you need is an 80 drive and dunk packages you...
Čak se kao pa jaz sploh lahko, se ne moram imeti. Jaz imam lahko Devin Bookerja.
You can get on a guard. And to get the Devin Booker dunk package, all you need is an 80 drive and dunk with a 60 vertical. Devin Booker gives you one of the best dunk packages in the game. And if you use Glenn Robinson...
Glenn Robinson. Tega imamo tudi Glenn Robinson. Moj Devin Booker je tak.
In the third, you're going to be able to fly all above the rim. And all you need is an 80 drive and dunk with a 60 vertical. And the other dunk package you need to have on is Ja
Morant. Morant upon... Ne, nimamo Ja Morant.
And to get Ja Morant, you need an 89 drive and dunk with a 68 vertical. But you're going to be able to dunk on any. And if you have an 89 drive and dunk, you get access to one of the best contact dunks in the whole game. But with an 89 drive and dunk, they get pro contact. And that
Pro contact. Čakaj pa imamo zdaj te dunk styles. Dunk styles. Layup styles. Photoshop dribble pull-ups, spin jumpers. Koliko imam denarja? O, 90 jurjev. Kaj si mi invajtil? Nisem kaj invajtil. Katera avta imaš? Nimam, brat. Nimam. Čakaj, gameplay. Ne gameplay, nimam še kart. Tole. Pa damo zdaj Dagstar Booker. Pa ne, kje je bilo pa tisti? Ne vem, zakaj nimam.
That's how you're going to dunk on everybody. And if you have an 86 drive and dunk, you still get access to contact dunk. Make sure you go with an 86 drive and dunk in order to unlock all the small contacts. And for your 2-foot moving dunks, make sure you use athletic and your quick drive. And when you equip your 1-foot moving dunks, make sure you're using...
Čakaj, da vidimo kaj folk je prav. Straight arm tomahawks. Sploh ne, kje se že to štima, če sem pozabil pač. Najbrž se bo pol to odklenilo, guys, ne vem, kakorkoli, v glavnem, to Devin Booker. Westbrooka itak nimamo, pa on ga tudi nimamo, ne, LBJ. Kaj pa layup styles?
Athletic and your quick... Make sure you equip your contact dunk. And if you're using the cradle dunks, make sure you take this off right now. And to get contact dunks, make sure you use at least a silver post. 2-foot moving dunks, make sure you use access to
You know just what to say to earn yourself some fans. Nicely done.
Ni mi jasen, kako, kje so te. My player appearance. Ne. Animations, equipment, my plan ni. Animations. Ne vem. Čakaj, kaj nas še zanima? Animation, okej. Default small pass, default swing. styles, free throws, jump shot, free throws, to je tako vseeno. To smo naštimali, dribble pull-ups. Kdo to sploh uporablja? Pa to post fades, to tudi post hooks, post motion styles. Ok, to je to. To je to, I guess. To je to. Zdaj pa gremo eno odigrati. Pa, ne moramo. A ga gremo, chat, a ga gremo oblečti. Take the front office elevator to call in the coach takar. Aha, tukaj. Kaj sem jedel dobrega? Ej, jedel sem lazanjo, jedel sem najboljšo lazanjo v življenju. Nisem še jedel tako dobro lazanjo. Crazy model.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long term.
Kaj bi zdaj vi radi od mene? Julius Randle's usage, assist, field goal for the NBA Christian.
All right, look. I'll give.
Amo gremo swag narediti, chat. Ma ne, bomo to pol takrat, ko bomo igrali park. Zdaj tak ne. Meet Patrick at my court. Lazanje imaš rad. Koliko sem zdaj overall? 86. Meni se zdi. Ja. Če kako je že... Aj, takole.
Yo, MP, how did meeting go today?
Yo,
look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look,
I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm
Play the next key game in your NBA career. Evo si že ko gaserček z go-kartom. A da sam.
Alright, baby. Let's get down.
Ajde vidimo zdaj, kako se premika, ko smo mu dali mal tele. Čist druga scena, model, kaj stavo, leto. Zdaj pa res ložil park, majke mi. Ah, kje modela se hecaš, no, to je pa čist nekaj drugega chat zdajle, no. Zdaj boste videli. To je pa zdaj čist nekaj drugega, ko smo mu ga dali na 86, pa smo mu dali malo tele dribble style pa to. Kak si vesel, ja. Zato, ker bomo park igrali, že danes po mojem, bom šel malo park.
Do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hoped they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Pretty Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's
Very late. A ja, zdaj imam nov jump shot, valjda. Very late. Moram full hitter releasat.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Here's Mr. Clutch.
Yes.
Really played well against Phoenix in his last
Ajde, že
game.
ten triple double. Ne moram, brat, kad imam 25 defensive rebound. Ja, faul. Spet ću sam glas.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Dick. The 3 ball.
Dick, moje ime ima.
Counted from distance.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Quickly. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Brat, sicer je bil ta, nisem to hotel, ampak sploh ne rabam več screena, ampak kaj je to model, no? Vse smo, oh my god, vse smo pojačali stil model, še kar je faul vsakeč. Ja, če napovedam, da bo prišel, pol bo prišel, kaj? Dynamic goals, you have any dynamic goal from assistant coach Tucker, dynamic goal. Successfully completing dynamic goals. Nice. Lead by 6 points at the end of the quarter. Okay.
He's out there with Walter, and it's Abaji in at the small forward position.
Slightly late.
That's the group for Toronto. Kick off the second quarter. Toronto trailing. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4 BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Very early. Jebi ga, proste mete si nisem več boostal.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
Barrett can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Skak razkusno. Bad shot selection, kako mu bil bad? Ok, neč bomo igrali nazaj malo na screenu, sem preveč so furo zdaj, ko sem bil na to.
And he wants to be great, Ali. There's no doubt about that. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Slightly late. No tu ne moram več zadeti trojke. No jump shot. Moram se navaditi. Kaj jaz delam? Kaj sem slab. A či sem bil prej vesel, kao, no player neki. A prav slab sem z njim. Aha, pa zdaj tudi valjda, zdaj mi tudi Dimer dela, ne? Ko smo upgradeali. Zdaj tudi dobro, da asiste dobivam.
Barnes finds Barrett. Reed with the rebound.
Daj mi no.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Reed sets a screen. Mr. Clutch.
Mr. Clutch. Zdaj sem si dal Mr. Clutch.
Now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point.
A ja, pa valjda, da je težje, če sem dal na pro difficulty model. Itak ne zadanem več, please vsako, ne. Spozabimo, ne.
You're spot on, BA. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
The long ranger.
He's checked in for Toronto. Ingram comes in for Abaji. All right, right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes
Odojeno model.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Barnes. Outside Barrett. Hurdle with screen on Edwards. The three, Barrett. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Edwards has gotten a second bucket on the night.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Pa me ne bojo več tako easy prebil, ne, ko smo si strand pojačali.
Over McDaniels. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Barrett. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
To the inside. Slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of
Polo
things.
parku je višji difficulty.
Love to see him get up like that.
Ne razumem, kaj so si višji difficulty, pač da je težji zadet. To misliš? Pač je tako logično, da je težji zadet.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Uf.
No good with the triple.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output.
Daje se več trice, tako easy, kot prej, ne.
Ingram with the ball. Ooh, poked away. The three from quickly. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the three.
Po to je modela, bom zadev kakšno trico, to je pa zdaj good shot selection vsakič model, pa 94 trice pa nič ne zadana, to je pa zdaj čuden mal ratal, no. Razumem, da ne bom zadev več vsako, ampak da jih pa falim toliko zapored, to je pa mal too much model, se ne igram na fucking Hall of Fame, pizda.
Just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time of the game.
Quickly outside. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Quickly's got 9.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players going to their defense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And guys, how about the Raptors? Involved in a very competitive matchup right now.
I like the follow through on the offensive end, not taking the shot.
And that's a wrap on.
Rezultat zgubljamo za 2 točke.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Emmanuel quickly with a strong contribution so far.
Ne, da, opet to sem mislila zdaj čist. To bi res slab nastav.
Thinking back to the first half, I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skill game, and I don't think the small ball skill game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Pass to Pirtle. And here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels with some nice D. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
To je neverjetno modelno.
The second half.
Ta jump shot je gnil, moram jump shot menjati pač, da jaz ne vem, ko to je čudno, da vse falim.
The Raptors shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Quickly from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brett, we've seen Quickly step up as a team leader since he came into the league.
Well, he's had tremendous confidence in what it is that he brings to a basketball team from the very beginning. It's taken him a little bit of time to gain that in the NBA setting, but he is now asserting himself as a floor general.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic
Ne razumem, kako je to toliko na glas, jaz sem naštimal, da bolj potihem, se mi zdi, da je še bolj na glas. Very early. What? Svašta.
You give Barnes any kind of opening, he's going to attack that rim.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 12 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mr. Clutch has got 6 points in the quarter.
But he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Quickly outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Mr. Clutch can't hit.
Ne moram zadeti, to je zapored pač.
Outside Barnes. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Mr. Clutch. Started by Quickly. Mr. Clutch passes to Edwards. Out to the right wing. Gobert with a screen on Quickly. Mr. Clutch drops in the 3. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Ne bo Fortnite danes. Danes, jutr, jutršnjem.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Danes ga zihar ne bo. Bomo pa videli naprej, kako bo. Kaj se igra tukaj, kaj je to.
A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Take it. For the Raptors, Abaji comes in for Pirtle, and it's Lawson in for Quickly. Pass to Walter. Now here's Barrett. Source from R.J. Barrett last season after being traded to his hometown Raptors.
Yeah, he's played well in Toronto. You wonder if the offseason helps him settle into where it is that he knows he's going to start this year. I really like his three-point shooting. That has been much improved in that Raptor uniform.
And the Raptors making a change here. Castleton's checked in. We've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Lawson in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Kicks it out to Clark. Beyond the arc. Some solid defense from Barrett. Toronto trailer. Pass to Walter. Here's Castleton. And here is Barrett. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. That shot no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack. That's number 4. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th...
Pro je preveč jaki na pro, majke mi moram na eno manj dati. Zato, ko tudi batch progression v pol full slab, pač, če bom imel na pro. Če noč ne zadevam, kako bom limited range dugo, ali pa ne.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Moving along. along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Mr. Clutch passes to Randall. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Excellent. Ne vem, ta jump shot nekako uganka mi je majke. Mogoče bi ga še krajšega naredil.
The buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Ingram on the wing. McDaniels covered. And again, Toronto no good. Minnesota leading by 4. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Enkrat early, enkrat late, ne vem. Pa se mi zdi, da sem full zadržal dolg pač.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Offline with a 3.
Good shot selection, nič ne moram zadeti.
Nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Now here's Ingram to tie it up. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak. He's got to move on.
Veš, kako to je slabo narejeno, pa zakaj ne zateče model, no? Zakaj mu takoj poda pač? To model.
Chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open with the three-point.
Ingram finds quickly. Here's Burnham, defended by Gobert. Quickly deciding where to go with it.
Breakdown, kaj pa ne naredim, zakaj mi ne pomaga, človek. Ja. Ni jasno, zakaj na glasu vse to model. Ma to je model, no. Konc je model, zdaj bo konc tekme, človek. Podaljški. Kar se bi bilo.
Randall against Barnes. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. Misses the 3. Toronto leading by 3. Outside Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Over McDaniels. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Randall a screen on Pirtle. Here's Mr. Clutch. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Kaj green light sam dobil. Jaz pa nisem vedel, da imam to, kaj sem glup.
Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. Ingram against McDaniels from 12 feet. Money.
Man, he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Reed sets a screen.
Pa model, kako če ni green light, sploh ne zadanem pač več.
Can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ingram with the ball. Down low. Here's Pirtle. The layup off target. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Evo ga.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening.
And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Outside Ingram. Pass to Barnes. Randall against
Ka neki bo držal do konca zdaj model. Ma. Jaz sem zajebal, ko sem ga neki pušil pač, ko se mi ni dal še enega podaljška igrati pač. Dobar, če zgubimo, pa zgubimo. Če bi, sam. Ampak zdaj bom jaz zadev Clutch. Excellent. Mr. Clutch model. Najjači. Še eni podaljški.
Here's Barnes. Good work defensively by Randall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back.
Evo ga, končno. Ej, a če je difficulty večji, tudi, pol tudi dobiš več tole batch progression zaradi tega. Končno nek met, ka ni bil green, pa da sem ga zadeval model. Jebi ga, se pa ne moram zadeti.
misses. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on par.
Very early, okay. Slightly early.
Missing both. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. 9-point game. Quickly from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. Gobert with a screen on quickly. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Early. Kako early model?
Again missing. And it's Toronto's ball. Here's Ingram. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Here's Mr. Clutch.
Another from three. The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
To je to, GG. Da vidimo zdaj, kako bom dobil visijo na tem difficulty. And just the silver, about the silver. Ja, skoraj Jurija. Limitless range na 22%. Po moje, da tudi batch progression je na proju full večji, a ne?
Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there.
Ja, okej.
These fans make a lot of noise.
Pa ne bomo nič menjali. Difficulty, ko ne ostane tako. Pa najbrž tudi več pointsov pol dobiš, ne? Za attribute. Višat, ali? Vse več dobiš, okej. A gremo igrat drugače? A imaš koga, da gremo trojke igrat? Park malo. Vse v parku isto vse to dobivaš, ne? In batch progression in te pointse in vse, a ne?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see the stat sheet here for Jason Tatum.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. And for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Porzingis in at the center. Doris, in this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Ne bo forkata. Ne, nimam ker, če kjer izčete, da gre. A čak, kje sem jaz, kva jaz delam? Spomnim, kje sem. Okej. Tako streama to doniram 100 €, če boš do 14. Do jutri. Ne bom. Ampak hvala za povabilo. Jaz sem za povabilo lepo, da si se ponudil, ampak ne. Imam tudi jutri eno snemanje zjutraj, tako da ob 11 moram biti v BTC-ju. Ne bi šlo v vsakem primeru.
it's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for him. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Holiday.
Evo blokada, to je to.
So it's Minnesota now. It's a 3-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Tatum, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Wants to get to Randall and does.
Žabaka na zadanek.
Celtics trail by 6. Over in the corner, White. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Randall passes to Mr. Clutch. Takes a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate.
Uf, Kwame na redu.
Holiday has a plan there and executes. Nice move.
Minnesota leading by 7. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman J.D. McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own."
Always being physical, but David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And the Timberwolves with possession here. After Jalen Brown's 3-pointer that didn't go.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question.
Popoldne je bil nek folk na streamu, ko so rekli, da bi igrali pač. Zdaj pa jih ni več. Dvojke pa ne vem, če bi jih že šla, no. Tok še nisem, tok še nimam. Pa daj, no.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played on the court for Minnesota. They've got Mr. Clutch. Gobert is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Here's Mr. Clutch. Offensive
Yeah, but the slightly early model.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside? Wow. Mr. Clutch has got 17.
Pa sam ispadao.
Outside Holiday. Out to White. A 3 ball. That one's
2. And after that ragged first quarter, they're hitting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. He'll hit that one. Holiday with the defensive effort. Boston leads by 6. Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen on Hubbard. Mr. Clutch sinks the triple.
Ovo neki contested zadevam, ono, ko sam pa sam pa ne moram zadeti baš. Čist na random ta igraca majke. Po moj bo v parku football consistent jump shot. Pa mu vjel. Oh my god.
Total 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
I think for the Timberwolves, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I gotta say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Ja, bilo bi fajn, če bi prišel nekdo, ko igra, ne? Park, da bi šli skup.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Mike Conley. What's the news, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer of the Timberwolves gave us some information. He told me that he's having back spasms. He's giving him some painkillers as well as some ice.
Zelo si dober. Ej, hvala. To je sicer proti kompu, bomo videli, ko bomo šli v park, koliko sem dejansko dober. Ampak okej. Bo malo drugačne. Jači folk.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. Adds Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. They get it back and finished off by Gobert.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Skus na isti način falim pač. Isto se odbija, ono, ko je v bistvu noče, pa gre kar van.
They've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes it's a very slow realization.
Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about their longing being able to simply put to the level.
Pass to Craig. Here's Pritchard. Here's Brown. And no good in the last second attempt this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And look at the foul for the Timberwolves to start the fourth.
Good shot contest. Okay, nice.
Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. Lets it go from deep.
Kako noči sam model.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Hauser. Pass to Craig. Now here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Gobert the screen. Mr. Clutch.
Mr. Clutch model, gledajte ga. Kako je stala ta igra? 20 evrov.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Ja, brat.
Pass to Pritchard.
Grindama.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Offensive rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good. Triple of the game.
Kaj ti misliš NB, ne razumem. NBA ali pa ne. Kaj misliš? Prijem na A+, in pa da vim faul. Ne bom Fortnite igral danes. Čist sve da NBA, majke mi. Tuk sem se mu izogibal. Nisem mi dal grinda tu, no evo, zdaj sem pa končno si vzel pač, čeprav je že konc igrce, ampak 7, majke mi.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games that they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 exit the free throw line.
To je razpod zdižene igre. Ne. Na Steamu sem kupil. Steam se imenuje aplikacija. Nisem aplikacija, program. Platforma, kakorkoli. Na to je eno neki model. Bad shot selection, a sam pod košem model. Kako bad shot? Dober dih. Dober večer ali kaj? Dober si ali kaj si mislim? Very early, pa... Daj pa moram vršiti, jebote. Slightly early, dobro, 1 točka v redu. Bolčka nič. Itak, ko zastaja, bojo vse zadel. Evo ga, yes. Mr. Clutch model. Klič me Mr. Clutch.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Mr. Clutch. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. It's up a three. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. And by Reed. Fast break. Here we go. Randall is screen on Howard. Right side, Edwards. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good. Another from 3.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Three-pointer. He doesn't hit that one.
Nočem videti igrca, čist sem sam, mogo bi grinat to pač. Ne bom FIFA igral, ne bom. Da vidimo kako je z badge, kaj? Badges. Ok, to lahko grindamo. Ja, vidiš, da je progression, brat. Ne vem, prej s kom sem se pogovarjal, najbolj ga ni več na streamu, ampak vidiš, lej, Silver se še kar fila, jaz pa še nisem, nimam še 90 ball handle. Tako da to je nice, to je cool, to je all good. Bachelors of Pick Dodge will not progress in games in which it cannot fire. Čak, sem tle pa ne piše to.
I found him 300. The first thing you want to do is you're going to want to head to the Dunes Streetball court on the map. After that, you just want to head up to the board and you're going to want to select Danny Dunkman. Now, once you select Danny Dunkman, you're going to want to put yourself in the third slot and you're going to want to put Dunkatron 5000. Danny Dunkman, you're going to want to select Danny Dunkman. Now, once you select Danny Dunkman, you're gonna
Sad ending zraven, zato da nam pomešamo, imam te mazine grc. Come on. Okay, zdaj pa tako. My points are
You'll want to put yourself in the third slot, and then you want to put Dunkatron 5000 in the first slot. In the second slot, it doesn't really matter who you pick. After is you're going to want to head to the Dunes Streetball Court.
Dunes Streetball Court. Ne bo danes Fortnite. Kaj je zdaj ta Dunes?
After that, you just want to head up to the board, and you're going to want to select Danny Dunkman.
Danny Dunkman.
Once you select Danny Dunkman, you're going to want to put yourself in the third slot, and then you're going to want to put Dunkatron 5000 in the first slot. In the second slot, it doesn't really matter who you pick. However,
Ovega modela ni, kaj bom rekel.
I recommend going with Tom since he's 6'5". Now, if you haven't unlocked Dunkatron, all you have to do is go beat him. He's not too hard to beat. Just do what you got to do to win this game against Dunkatron, and then you'll unlock him as a teammate. Now,
Prvo njega.
reason why you want to match up Dunkatron with Danny Dunkman is because Danny Dunkman is 5'7", 225 pounds with a 7'3" wingspan. I don't know how he has a 7'3" wingspan at 5'7", but I'm not asking any questions. Let me just put it this way. This guy has no defense, and with Dunkatron matched up against him, you are going to be able to get a lot of assists and a lot of alley-oops. So now let's jump into the method, and I'm going to show you guys what I do to get 25,000 my points per hour. All right, so as you guys can see, we are now in game, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to be calling for pick and rolls with Dunkatron. The way I do this is I tap L1 or LB if you're on Xbox, and then I hold down Dunkatron's icon. This is going to guarantee I get a pick and roll with him every single time, because if you just hold L1 or LB normally, it's just going to bring whoever's closest to you to come set the screen. Now when I run this pick and roll with Dunkatron, as you guys can see here,
Okay. Gremo pa zmagati tega Dunkatrona.
Alright, folks. I know y'all ready to rock some hoops to some. He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind. Is he a man? A robot? A man dressed as a robot? If you think you can beat him, that does not compute to Dunkatron 5000. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, look at that ball movement. No hesitation. Got our first points on the board. He is not afraid of the contact. Sent away. No good. Nope. Simple. He just wanted it more.
Pa zakaj ga noče zakucati ta moj, no?
That's a clean look.
Končno pizda. Ana, jo.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Can't get it. Let's go, push it.
Model pa... Zakaj ta moj noče v kontakt dank modelno, če imam...
He owns the offensive glass. That's good.
Zato, ko nimam equipan, ne?
This guy dribbling more than a toddler.
Ne vem, če plac pušča, ne.
No, not this time. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. He said no.
je slab ta model. No marš. Oh my god. Kar zadeva nek. Končno model, ovo je dunk shot. Kje si župa, jo? Župa, hvala za rožico, bro. To je to, Dimer, model. Kdo je tu little model? Imaš srečo, kad nijem kontakt dunksov.
Jet ski.
And the
Ajde, John, zaključi. GG.
Župa, hvala za hardcore župa. Čekaj, moraš biti to rad.
Sam videl, ni niti prvi, ne? A koliko pik smo dobili? O, nisem gledal. Points. Fans, business, pop culture, local. 333 vsi.
Tron 5000, bringing the energy over the squad MP.
Ok, pa damo zdaj Danny Dunkman, pa mene damo sem, pa tukaj damo Dunkačona, pa tle ne vem se vsem koga. Tam inside scoring, outside scoring. Arcade score. Ne!
Zajebo sem.
Zakaj jaz to ne skipam?
Judge.
Sam to bomo delali. Ja, kar. Kaj bo delo? Sam to delamo. Dunkatron. Ne bom šel Fortnite. Kako tam sem bil? Ok, to je bilo res na silo zdajle. Ne, ne ti. Dani, pridi.
Jet ski. Jet ski.
Alright, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. My man, where are you even going?
Kva modela. Ana, hvala za GoFlopio, hvala za ružo, hvala za Heart Me.
Everybody gets a touch. Can't get the layup.
Zkopal nisi.
Time for bully ball. Misses the tray ball. Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Oh, kaj sem izpadel.
Playing more defense than they were.
Evo ga.
Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? I see him. Some good play, and they could put the script on this one. Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
Pa dej no model, takeover imaš človek, pa ne moreš biti za tam enega jadnega Danija Dunkmana model.
You know, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. I think one more should do it.
Vidimo zdaj, koliko pik bomo dobili. My points. Next max overall. To bomo hiter, majke mi. To je enih 50 teh odigramo, pa smo 99, majke mi. Dobro, toklih ne, ampak. Danny Dunkman, pa sebe damo sem, pa tukaj damo Dunkačona. Pa da imamo... Ajde.
Welcome to the Dunes, Hoop fans. You already know it's me. He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind. What he lacks in height and skill can't be bought. If it could, this worker bee would buy himself some game. Give it up for little Danny Dunkman. Gets a touch. What is this? Practice? Where's the D? Triple game. And we might need to check the rim after that. What kind of party is it? Block party. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Goes out. I need a replay. Who's got the best angle? Let's go, push it. Crossover. No respect for his range. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Send him packing. Perfect release. What is this? A dribble drill?
Ma daj, no.
Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds.
Pa kako pride memo?
Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Your defense is relevant. I'm a sucker for a good comeback. Let's see if we can get one.
Evo to je reaching foul.
Gotta call that. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Can't get it. Showtime. Somebody got locked up. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. I'll take that. Get on your horses. All day. That's all day. We get it. You can dribble. Oh, that's out.
To je dobra igra.
Bolana. NBA 2K mislim najjača. Jedna najjačih igara ever.
Da još si lahko spet tvoj črn kufr sposoben.
Ja.
Vsega ti na šragu. Zdaj, a ne?
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. No good on a layup. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Come on now, it's time to rally. Let's go. They said I dare you. The name of the game is buckets. See, I'll be in my trailer when he shuts it down. You're not gonna check on me trying to get
Ajde vidimo koliko bomo zdaj dobili, ko sem na tog turnoverja pa to. Plus 15%, to sploh ne vem kva dobivam, 15%. Okay. 16 evrov, max, overall 89.
Alright, folks. I know y'all ready to rock. He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind. If at first you don't succeed, try again. If you still fail, there's one baller that knows exactly how you feel. That's little Danny Dunkman.
Kirk Ranger.
Alright, let's move. Look at that ball movement. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it.
Pa daj, no. Zna več model za kuca človek. Da ne morem več, 2 tekme sem tako odigral, zdaj pa več ne more dankati. Da je kar zadevajamo, da. Katero igrico gram? NBA 2K25. Te je najbolj da on dobil proti še skok model. Zgubili bomo proti Dajni Dankmenu model. Dober špil. Ja, ne? Ko ima slabo obrambo pač. Plus, ajde gremo malo više u cenu. Vidjeli smo ga, gdje ni tako ne. Ni šans da zadane tako. GG. Da bom se za tu 21. julija. Ne appearance. Čakaj, ko smo mogli tole, ne, ball handle na 86, če se prav spomnim. Kaj je to? Badges. Ok. Ball handle 86, ja, ok. Ne, na 90. Na 90 bi bilo super, ne. Na 90. Driving Duncan, it is vertical. Perimeter defense.
Jet ski.
Jure, hvala za rožo. Daj da vidim tvoj build. Čak sekundo. Maxed. Break starter, ok. Dimer, fragment, odnosno zanimljivo chillable fast. To nam tudi ni neki nujno zaenkrat. Pride 12 trend 85. Improves defensive player strength when defending ball handlers and finishers who are coming straight at them. Ok, tu je perimeter defense 2 ustavilo kar pomembno. Čakaj, a je bilo tako? Devetdeset ball handle. Čak 90 ball handle rabimo za... Jutr na tekmo Olimpije, a jutr je to? Kje pa je? Olimpija, Kajrat. 19:0. Stožice. Bom šel, ja. Hvala, da si me spomnil, sploh nisem vedel, model. Bom šel, veš, da bom šel. Sezonska karta. Zdaj pa nemajo ta sezonska, to, kar jaz imam, še od prejšnje sezone. A je to za jutr, ali ni? Aha, da sobota 17. maja 2025. Ja, to je že mimo. Ne, sem čakaj. 24, 25. Do sobota 17. maj 2025. To je že mimo, ja. To je pa nova sezonska. Kurc, sem mislil, da imam 100 sezonsko zaston. Oči! Bom fotor rekel, če bo zrihto karto. Čak, ko sem shvatil? Tole. Attributes. Če bi hotel 90 ball handle. 2 gre še lahko gor. Driving on Petin also sits. Most important shooting badges.
We have 3 brand new shooting badges on NBA 2K25. Shifty Shooter allows you to hit difficult shots off the dribble. Set Shot Specialist helps you hit standstill jump shots. Midi Marksman helps you make shots over taller defenders. And lastly, Deadeye has been reworked to combine Blinders and Deadeye into one badge. We have 3 brand... I found the methods
methods, you're going to be able to get all of your shooting badges in just a few hours. I'm going to be showing you guys 2 completely different methods to get your shooting badges quick.
Demo.
Before we get right into putting it, you want to come here. This is going to make it the easiest for you when playing these games. And right here as well, you want to come down to your controller settings to go play on higher speed, low or normal to be alive. Change both of these badge methods. You're going to go against Danny Dunkman. And as you can see right here, Danny Dunkman is only going to be 5'7" tall. So it's not going to matter what build you're playing on. You can go ahead and play on a point guard, small forward, or even a center. You can be 5'9" and all the way up to freedom to game with Danny Dunkman. On defense, we're going to go ahead and sit right in the paint. Just wait for him to shoot the ball or come in the paint and brick a layup. And right there, he makes a three-pointer. Good three-pointer right there. We're going to come down the court and am on my 6'2", 99 three-pointer build. Do exactly being step back, try to shoot right over his head. I did. Danny with the ball is going to go for the AI on there. The 7 is going to be out to play. Another easy green. And if you go ahead and look in
Mini marksman. To je še najmanj pomembno, I guess. Handles for days and lightning launch. Handles for days and lightning launch. Okay. What about defense badges? Čtrnáct pa 85. Čak se pisali 85, 84, a ne? Ne, perimeter 84, stran 85. Perimeter 84, stran 85.
You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. If at first you don't succeed, try again. If you still fail, there's one baller that knows exactly how you feel. That's little Danny Duckman. Here we go. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. What is this? A triple drill?
Kako si to falal, Madežo?
Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. The coach in me loves the ball movement. First point scored. He said, give me that. Smoked it.
Gdje pet noter, pa je. To vidiš. Ko sam zaplavil.
Somebody missed their assignment. Oh, that's easy. No trampolines needed. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. That's good. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. That's right.
Kako mi hiter pobegne, stari.
What next? We've seen the dribble game. Oh, you gonna let him keep doing that? Oh, come on. Everybody gets a touch. Can't get the layup. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Oh, call that. My man, where are you even going? The crowd is looking for some buckets. Offline. Get on your horses. Now that has to be
Offensive interference. Oh my god.
history. Oh yeah.
Kva je tok mrtev chat, model se lahko pišete, bom odgovarjal chat. Ko en dela Dunkatron model.
On the inside. What is this? A triple drill?
Yeah, bigger.
some, he'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind. What he lacks in height and skill can't be bought. If it could, this worker bee would buy himself some game. Give it up for little Danny Duckman.
Kako breakdown, tam sem model.
How you crash the boards. The defense forgot to box out. Oh, the spin? Call him EBB. Everything but buckets.
Ajde vidite opet. I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. It's off.
Nice play. Love that team connection. We get it. You can dribble.
Ne, FIFA ne bo danes definitivno. Kva smo naredili? Cel dan, ja. Zato bom pa jutr v myparku 94 overall. En dan grinda pa smo tam, brat. Pa uživamo v igrci. Pol bomo pa malo bolj na easy. Ampak zdaj ga pa grindamo, ne, na polno. Neki zahvalce s tem, ampak tako sem jaz, ko si zamislim eno stvar in pa sem čist dedicated in dam vse v to in dan sem dal res vse v to. Tako da jutr ga bomo pa chillali, se pravim, jutr pa pol mypark igramo malo tako s folkom pa to. Lahko, brat, lahko, ko vem kaj bo, se pravim, ko vem kako bo jutr fajn igrati pač. Zato lahko. Je, by the way, kakšno bo vreme jutr? Ne bi kao dežval? Vreme šiška. Tork, dež bo. Jebi ga. Mislim, sej ni bad, da bo, ampak mogo bom na boost dobiti, to mi je malo ubito. Boš spet šel pozdraviti, če bo blizu, ne bom, brat. Tudi če bo blizu, ga ne bom videl, ker bo milijon folka pač, tam, kjer bo on. Brez veze. Mislim, čeprav iskreno, itak bom jutr bom šel po mojo center neki. Tako da, mogoče pa, če bi ga, če bi bil kje tam blizu, mogoče pa res pač. Zakaj pa zdaj ni Dani Dankman na temole? Wow, kjer koša zadev lik. Aha, ok, se cool. Zdaj so se zamenjali. All good, all good. Čakaj, kako je? Kako je konc, če je šele 13 pik model? 11-4. A zdaj se ne igra več do 21. To je pa čudno. Čakaj, da vidimo, koliko bomo pa pik dobili. Ja, full man, ne, itak. Visijo sicer isto, ampak čakaj, probimo še enkrat. Bi že šli bolj kakve futbol kvizle. Ne vem, brat, ne vem. Najbrž bomo šli, ja, pa čisto na koncu. Koliko je pa ura? 12, da le sem mislil tako ura je zdaj le ene, ne vem, 10 do 11, ali pa kaj tazga. Kva mu je naredil, da ne dam kaj. Moram pa že dolgo si nisem. Že dolgo nisem, samo najvišji slovensko streamer content creator. Lepo Vito, lepo, hvala ti za support. Moram reči, da si moj največji supporter trenutno. Mislim trenutno zdaj že kar nekaj časa, tako da tudi te vse pohvala in hvala ti res za support. Predvsem to z lajki, pač, ko priješ pa pocepaš lajke, pa ne vem, prva folk to na stream, pač hvala ti, no, res mi veliko pomeni, pač. Tako da boš vedel, da si tudi ti full pomemben tukaj, no, pri vsej tej zgodbi, pač. Vse brez vas, pač, ko me spremljate, mene ne bi bilo, ne razumeš. Če bi imel pa 5 do 10 takih supporterjev, kakor si ti, bi bil pa pač nerealno vesel. Realno. He is him.
He's on pace
Razen da pa malo še snediti ne, če sem se prav zapomnil. Vsi. Hvala ste lepo besede. Ej, ni za kaj, še enkrat hvala tudi tebi, no res, se pravim. Vsak content creator si lahko samo želi tazga supporterja. Kaj delamo?
Everybody gets a touch. You gotta get a body on him.
Sem mogel dobiti breakdown.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. The defense forgot to box out. Crossover. Oh, MP breaking ankles. Y'all see this?
Pa kje si Alma, ne? Kaj ste igrali NBA 2K25? Mene pa ljudi ne bodo slediti pridedno, ker vedno moram posti načelno. Lepo. Lepo, da ste. To pomeni 3 tedne bo live mrtev, brez tebe. Ajde, eno še gremo. Ajmo delati na cepinje časa spod obitno. A to je live, da delaš non-stop.
You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. If at first you don't succeed, try again. If you still
Kje si zdaj rekla, že da delaš?
exactly how you feel.
Upam, da ne bojo mrtvi streami. Ej, tudi jaz upam, bro. Rabiš denar za študij, ali?
Let's get it on. First point scored. 2-0. What is this? A dribble drill? Oh, let him cook.
Let him cook, model. Zase se gremo lasom, da si še kaj nabrati. Restauracija v Izoli. A nisi neki, ali zamenjala šihta, rekla, da boš zamenjala? A ja, rekla si, da bo šla delat, zdaj sem se spomnil, ja, Melisi pa se pa razgleda. Si premislila. Greš zdaj na Hrvaško na morje. Mislim, včasih sem vsak let bil, ja, zdaj pa že kar nekaj časa ne. Ker tudi ne hodimo z našimi. V bistvu, moji grejo jutri, pač la bi šel z njimi, ampak sem se odločil, da ne bom pač. La bi šel z njimi jutri na pak. Oni gre na pak. Kot otrok smo pa hodili skozi, pač več ali manj v Dalmacijo vsako leto. Na te otoke vse sem bil, Hvar, Pag, itak Krk, Cres, Brač, ne vem, kje sem še bil pač. Na veliko teh otokih sem bil, no. Pa dobro, to itak Umag, pa te pač, to itak sem isto bil, a ne. Tako da sem bil veliko na Hrvaškem, ne. Pa... Imaš kaj v nastavnici tako Mikena in se tam, če sonce nekako me boljše, ker sem. Pa si noter zaprta v oni hišci. Edino, kar je res, je, da najbrž ni klime tam not, mislim, predvidevam, ne vem, zakaj bi klimo kdo dal pač temu. Ampak nisi pa lih na soncu, no. Zakaj ne greš? Kam še na morje? V Izolo grem. Avgusta bom v Izoli, ful. Tako vsaj 1-2 tedna, no, če ne več. Bom videl. Ni, ne, klime, ne, ničem se navadila tu. Ker sem realno raje trpim to sezono. Ne delam več z Reload Vintage, že lep čas, brat. Že lep čas ne delam več z Reload Vintage. Zakaj jaz nisem kriv svojega, joj. Ma marš, no. Bom prišel na kavico. Mislim, boš ti prišla do vitaminčka. Ne, jaz nisem hotel več z njimi delati. Jaz nisem hotel več delati. Ko fališ tako easy, tale value up model, to mi ni jasno. Vitaminček. Vitaminček zmaga. Jebi ga. Na C plus sem že. Kjer je ta? Znači bar videli. Kje je ta barijera tam zraven Jogurtlandije, ali? Max. Ok, čakaj, kaj smo rekli? Ball handle do 90 in to je to. Ball handle do 90 rabimo za tole. Handles for days. Bomo pa rabili še malo za obrambo. Naslednje. Pa driving dunk. To je to za danes chat, a? A ga gremo oblečt? A mu gremo en swag narediti? A ste za? Čakaj, kje že ga že oblečamo? Legend, ne? Converse. Tattoos, anti-up. Specs. Decks. Wheels. Facility. New era. Drip Brothers, tlele bo zihar nekaj jakega. Čeprav ne zgleda lih neki drip, neke obleke pa ne vem kva model. We don't want that shit, bro. Čakaj, da vidimo kva je tle. A neki lanci pa to nas ne zanima. New era, tle so sam kape. Practice facility. State Farm. Kva je to State Farm? Neki poloveri bedni. Decks. A, to so skatey. Se sami spati delam jutranjo jutri. Tattoos, to bomo tudi šli tatuje delat. Pol. Enka drugič. Alter ego. Kva je to, model? Maškare. Converse. All Starke, to nočemo. Puma. Legend. Finders Keepers.
Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Take a look around. Discount there? Thank you so much for shopping with us.
Tole zgleda še najbolj obetajoče do zdajle. Puma, kar neki. Je pa jako pač tako narejen kao trgovine pa to, pa res vidiš mislim, kaj je tako. Ni bad. Ampak, wow, kjer je cena model. 35 euro, do to do model. Wow. Finders Keepers ti 5 euro, ena majica modela, se hecaš človek. Na svidenje. Kao sale pišem, sale 5 euro modela, si blesal človek.
I don't believe it. It's you. I love you. Check that out.
Wow, I can't believe it. Have a look around. All right, thanks for coming in.
Swags, ja, to je najjača trgovina, Swags, se je res model, čist pozabil. Tukaj boste pa tle pa so jake stvari, ne. Kao, kar neki. Denim jacket, varsity jackets. Ja, sem se tudi drage stvari, leto pa 2 jurja, pants and shorts. Jeans, leto 2 jurja, jeanska model. Pa se hecaš človek. Pa zakaj je ta moj model tok nabit model? Mogu biti bolj jadan presežen. Moto pants 3 jurja model, what? Shorts 2 jurja, 600. Zdaj sploh tukaj je collection. Hoodies. Koliko slabe stvari model. Compressed shirts. Muscle tank tops. Koliko slabe stvari, ne moramo reći.
Bye.
Nike. Samo Nike bo pa tudi že vidim. Pa Jordan. Jordan, ki so itak čist drage, zihar.
No way.
Jordan enke 6 evrov. Jordan trojke isto 6 evrov. So kakšne free, nice. Jordan Travis Scottke. Remove. Ne bomo mu nič swag naredili chat, ker je pač fucking predrage so superge model. Se hečaš 6 evrov model. Čakaj. How to get Jordan deal NBA Black Up 15 days for free shoes.
I have fine explained to you how you can unlock them as well, and it's very, very easy. As you can see, I have on my court. Before I go over there, I'd like to open.
Yeah, hit you. Do it.
6 New Balance, Nike, Puma, and Under Armour. Those are our 6 options we have. Now these 4 give you 1,000 DC, but Jordan and Converse give you 1,500. But at the same time, for those, you have to wait to the end of the season to get all defensive team or win an NBA Finals. Now the signing bonus, I feel like is the best thing they have to offer. So I chose Nike. I want to get those shoes in the rec, in the pro-am, and in my
Kaj sem glup, jaz sem tukaj vzel, mislim da Under Armour.
Nike without having to purchase them. So, you know, be sure to select which shoe you gotta actually wear.
Oh, to sem... Problem with your connection to online services. A jebi ga. Fuknilo je ven. Zgleda noče, da igram več. Zgleda je bilo dovolj. Zgleda je bilo dovolj. Koliko je ura? Pol enih. A gremo chat Football 11. Spa se mi ne da, majke. No, most game Sander Mourinho. Drogba. Matic. Čeh. Carvalho. Bosingua. Ne. Tevi. Ne, Šurla. Kdo bi bil ta Nenc? Balak. Ni. Cole. Ne, Andy. Ashley Cole. Tudi ne Ashley Cole. Wayne Bridge, ne. Carvalho, Pepe. Ne. John Terry, Lampard. Ashley Cole mi ni jasen, da ni model. Kaj pa Joe Cole tudi ne. Koliko stari so to, ja ne vem pač. Mourinho je trener od leta, kaj sem, 4 ali da je takrat, recimo, takrat zablestejo, ko je sportom zmagal Ligo prvakov. Pa je pa 15-20 let bil full hypan, zdaj pa tako malo zamrl. Kroos, ne. Nekdo je ta Nemc. Neuer, ne za vas. Ampak najdlje je bil v Chelsea, po moje. Ne, no, šel ta model. Kaj je stalo? Rooney, kje je pa on je Rooney model? Jose Mourinho, kaj je stalo model? Jose Mourinho pa Rooney, ja, zihar. A ja, sam v Manchesteru je res bil. Kaj pa če je Smalling? Le kaj je Smalling, zato kaj je v Romi Smalling bil in v Manchester Unitedu. Neto, ne model. Vito, ti si premlad za tole. A ni Bosingva. Ronaldo. Ja, pa res, bravo. Ezil. Evo ga, Ezil. Pa še en. Moutinho. Ni žval Moutinho. Še en nam je ostal. Tu bi bil ta Portugalc. Carvalho, Terry, Lampard. Dalot, škava, ne se vas. Deko. Ni Deko. Ne, Declan Rice, Deko. Vitor Bahia. Pepe smo probali. Portugalce je RB. Cancelo. Ni Cancelo. Ferreira. Kjer Paulo Ferreira. Ne vem sploh, kdo je to, brat. Tako da tukaj bi jaz pogorel, pač ne bi tega rešil. Da gremo bingo. Close. Football, bingo, daily, play now. No timer. Aubameyang. Aubameyang je igral za Chelsea. Zakaj se meni zdi, da je? Wildcard. Evo ga. Monaco, Arsenal, Chelsea in Arsenal. Nicolas Anelka. Anelka je... World Cup winner. Ni. Ker takrat ga ni bilo 98, to smo zanj dal, pa ni bilo. World Cup Golden Boot tudi ne. Played with Ribery pa tudi ne vem, če mislim, da ne, stari. A je igral z Riberyjem Anelka? Ajde, recimo, da je. Juan Bernat. Bernat. A je on z Bayernom trebalo osvojil? Jaz bi rekel, da je. Dajmo probat. Ne, ni. Miroslav Klose. Klose World Cup Golden Boot. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Neč od tega. Treble winner, ajš. Soseda. Piotr Želinski. On je Poljak, ne Piotr Želinski. Almiron. Almiron je... Jo, ne vem, kaj je za ena država. A je nekaj od tega, a ne? Ne. Played in MLS. Almiron. Ne vem. Čukwueze. Čukueze, on je Nigeric, pa nič od tega, kolikor jaz vem.
Ajde, chat, 100.000 lajkov, dajmo.
Akcija. Julian Brandt. Ne vem, nič. Reisiger. Reisiger, tudi ni nič od tega. Gulaši, on je Hungary. Zinčenko, Ukrajina. Ilja Zabarni, pojma nijem, kdo je to, skipamo. Anthony Gordon, skipamo. Gonzalo Higuain, lobby bi World Cup winner, pa ni, ker je jadnik, zajadil je. Ne vem, če je zmagal Copa Americo, takrat za Messijem. Predel MLS. Kristjan Pulišič, on je tudi najbrž igral, čak, North America, USA, evo ga. Daniel Carvajal, a je on zmagal treble z Realom, ne vem, če je. World Cup winner? Ne. Skip. Fabianski, tudi ni nič tega. Galas je zmagal, ne vem, če je zmagal World Cup. Rekel, da ni. Skip. Quadrado, Kolumbija. Rafinha. Rafinha. Copa America winner, ne. Adriano ST, on pa je Adriano zmagal in svetovno in Copa, dajmo World. Kaj? Čakaj. World Cup winner. Brazil 2002 squad. Ne mi reči, da takrat ni igral Adriano. World Cup squad. Kaka. Juninho, Denilson, Junior Cleverson, Pelletti, Dida, Ronaldinho, Rivaldo, Ronaldo. Ja, res ni igral. Kako to model? Kako to? Videl roko v ogen, da je. Bernardo Silva je zmagal treble za Cityjem. Emre Can. On je tudi zmagal svetovno za Nemčijo. Ne, ni model. Mbappé je pa zmagal... A so svetovno Francozi zmagali takrat proti Hrvatom? So, ne? Ja. Xabi Alonso, Sociedad. El Sharawi, nič. Maicon je zmagal Kopo. Pa... Carrick, managed by Ferguson. To je to. To je to. Ne bo danes kontekstinja, tako, ker gremo nazaj v tukaj. Čak, veš kaj me sam zanima, daj gremo v Under Armour, da vidimo, če imamo zastonj superge. Čakaj, kje pa je sploh endorsement se v tole? A si sploh nimam nobenega sign. Čak to vse lahko sajnam, ali kaj? Zdaj smo še ful enega keša dobili. V glavnem nimamo Gatorade endorsement deal.
Wow, I can't believe.
Nimamo se s tom pati. Ali pač? Imamo, le. Ne, nimamo.
All right, thanks for coming in. Come back anytime. What's up, bro? Let's keep this winning streak going.
Kaj te avto dobiš, ki si skijo podpisal? Po mojem, da ne. Kranc, hvala za rožo. Kao 8 že imaš, overall, ni 2060. Ja, brat. Pay to win. Grindamo. V glavnem ne dobiš avta. Si videl, da se nobene fura z avtom. Potem.
And you know, for that matchup with the Warriors, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen. Here are the starters.
Very early, oof.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3.
Karton.
Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action. Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And as some of you might know, this game's serving as the third contest in group play of the NBA Cup tournament for these two teams. We're in a lot on the line here tonight for them.
Yeah, BA, and both sides are very much alive in the group stage at this point. Whoever gets the win here is well on their way to the next stage
into the first here. Holiday passes to Thompson.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Mr. Clutch.
Wow.
Brooks with the steal. And here they come. Knocked loose. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Mr. Clutch. Currently scoring almost 32 a game. So valuable on offense. Fires the three. He buries it from 3.
Me nekad bi cijel stavljal, ker nisem več rada na biciklu. Ko? To je pa čudno nekaj, ne? Da bi te za to ustavili.
Yeah, and we saw how effective it was, especially on defense. Minnesota led the league in defensive rating by a wide margin, and that link was a key factor.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offense.
Ne, nisem to hotel.
Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And we've got a timeout call.
Tako nisem osmi nekako vedno podal čelade. What the fuck. Kdo še za to ustavlja model?
Rockets trail by 5. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's Mr. Clutch in at point guard. That's 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Mr. Clutch has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Randall against Smith. On the wing, Whitmore. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Reed with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Imeli so kao neki nazavnice, ki še ljudi nosijo čelade. Ma ne vem, če to so tebi rekli tako pač. A si dobil kakšno kazen ali pa kaj so te kaj zapisali ali karkoli? Popisali, zapisali.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. McDaniels passes to Randall. From the arc. Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 15.
Mr. Clutch has got 15.
Guarding the three-point shot.
Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Whitmore. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Holiday, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant after 3 straight drafts by the lottery.
Čakajte se malo vidite, to da se te oduzeli. Ja, res je.
Houston making some changes. Copper and Şengün's checked in for Smith. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Eason. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that will carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continuously.
Tu je toliko točk, ja, to so vse možne točke, ne, pač. Odvzemi spita iz prve. Izmišljujejo, pač nimaš kaj pijan za valanom biti, to je to, zajebo sem in to je to, hvala Bogu. Če mene vprašaš, bi mogel biti nič, ne to neki so 2 pive lahko spiješ pa neki, ne model, nič. Zato pač, to je samo zato folk itak spije, ko se ne zaveda, koliko dejansko lahko spije in pač pijani vozijo in največ nesreč se dogaja, ko je folk pijan pač. Mogel bi biti, če imaš kapljico, da si naredil 2 požirka alkohola, tako je odvzemi spita, nič, nobenega alkohola za valanom, 0 in to je to. In v avto nares, da ko se usedeš, da moraš pihati in da se avto sploh ne zažene, če si pijan za valanom pač. To bi se vse dalo uštimati pač. Ampak jim ni v interesu, zato ker ne bojo mogli pobirati izpitov, pa kazni pisati, pa poln blagajno s folkom, ka pijan fura pač. Vmes bo pa nekdo vse umrl pač zaradi prometnih nesreč, pa ne vem kva. Ne gre več naprej top Lakers. A res? So stavili na 31 ure. Jump ball. Naša.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 24. Down low. Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 6.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Brooks outside. Left side, Green. Thompson, screen on Edwards. Green for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Well, with his skill...
Kako dolgo sem bil brez? 15 let. Približno, no, v slabih 15 let, no, nekih 15.
Second half, 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Into the third, 2 minutes in now. Offensive board. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Jaz ne bi celo bil tako dolgo. Ne, ni taka nuja pač. V Ljubljani ni tako nujno imeti spit. Je pač dobro, da ga imaš, a ne? Ni pa zdaj taka nuja.
mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Şengün passes to Green. Off target from outside.
You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Mr. Clutch.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Ja, pač ne rabiš se, mislim, imaš buse, imaš skiro, razumeš, iz enega konca Ljubljane do drugega lahko prijem s skirojem komod. Edino zdaj na Rudniklih ne moreš, no, ampak tako, več ali manj ni taka nujena. Mr. Clutch.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Şengün, the screen. And it's Green off the drive. And Gobert with a block.
In the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's down the triple. Mr. Clutch has got 33.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where is the defense?
Pa nam prije Hard Rock Cafe, ne? Kako to misliš pride? A ja, da bojo naredili Hard Rock Cafe, to pa ne vem, prvič slišam. Da sem čist sam, pa ne zadanem pač.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 36 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Green. Here's Whitmore outside. Pure from three-point range. Whitmore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Mr. Clutch passes to Clark. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Back comes Houston in transition. On the wing, Green puts it up from 17, and he connects with a jumper.
After a poor offensive first half,
Fort, ne,
some
brat.
nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Mr. Clutch. Gobert with a screen on Green. Mr. Clutch can't hit. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. And we've got a timeout call by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So both teams changing it up here. Thompson against Randall. Good on the shot.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the
Kaj ima drugače? Noč, evo, gikam NBA že cel dan, model. Že cel dan nažigam ta, tukaj. Grindamo.
Minnesota leading by 21. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Mr. Clutch. And again for 3.
Grinamo. GG. Tako je nekako, ja. Kaj ti? Da skriptanja, si mislil malo chillat.
Tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Şengün, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. setup. He just
Another from three.
And he's topped his own
Tu sam odao stara. Ma ne bi to live govorio, brat.
single game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. Here's Mr. Clutch. That three's off the mark. And it's green with the ball for the Rockets.
Ja, ono da skripta pasa mi da. Što sam mislio. Ulaganit. Jebi ga, nije mi danas Fortnite za igrat. Nisam naš druzga razom to igrao, iskreno, ceo dan. Mr. Clutch ga hara, brat. Navaden kralju, a ti si kralju. Ja sam en papak. Tako več, sam še green lighte zadanem, ne moram drugega več zadeti. Nisam jaz papak, spasio sam mi život. To je pa lepo slišat, brat. Si že rekel večkrat, čeprav jaz tako mi je ono, ne vem, ne počutim se, kada sem res to naredil, pač. Tako. Tako se mi ne zdi, da sem zdaj ne vem kva naredil, sem pač pogovarjal sem se s tabo, in to je to, Če res imel toliko veliko vpliv, pač zelo lepo slišati, ne.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil. You earned that one.
Da sam to kao nekako mislim, da što tako što kanala, mislim da nisam tako kao ja car. Ja, žalostno, no, pač da je tako, da nisi nikoli dugo, pač dejansko nisem nič posebenega, sem pač pogovarjal sem se s tabo, tako, nič ni ne vem kva, da sem ti dal, no. Ali pa sem jaz preveč skromen, pa tega ne vidim, da sem pač bil tako dober do nekoga, no. Ne vem, tudi to je možno, no, ampak glej, v vsakem primeru lepo. Sam da si ti cool, bro. Tebi se ne zdi, ker ne veš. Ja, tudi to možno, ja, ne vem, tudi to možno. Saj najbrž me življenje z razlogom v tako situacijo poslal, da pač sem to naredil, a ne. Tako da ja, no, lepo. Čak, pa imamo mi za badge rabimo stil pojačati. Rabimo 3 pointsa, eno pojačati. Perimeter defense pa agility. 76 za tale on ball menace. Big Dodger. Which cannot fire, ok. Pa ker se spravim, kjero pozicijo igram, point guard, bret. Tak shooting point guard, kaj lahko isto driva, pač full jak build. Dan sem ga začel, pač zdaj še delam te badge, unlockam pa to. Jutr zvečer, pa ali pa pojutršnjem bo že tako nerealen ta igralec, pač. Ja, valjda brat PG z ISO build model, veš, da se ISO build igra človek. Pa sem 2v2 pa enega centra oziroma PF-ja, ki mi bo stal v kotu človek, jaz pa sam ISO. Gašo, 3R, hvala za rožo, brat. V glavnem, kaj smo rekli? Prvo, driving dunk 87, vertical 75. Driving dunk, čakaj to, 87, pa vertical 75. Ok, to gre. Pa kaj smo še gledali, a je bilo perimeter, a je bilo to? Kaj je že bilo? Ok, dajmo to, para 75 vertical, pa driving dunk 87. Za posterizerja, ok. Pa imamo pa še agility 76, pa perimeter 85. Badges, ne, attributes. Je bilo agility 76. Ja, pick dodger. On ball menace. Ok. Kupamo še upgrade veliko. Čakaj, kva rabimo zdaj badges? To imamo. Steel. Glove, limitless range, interceptor, mid-range at 3 point. Ok. Perimeter defense 91. Ok, to pa smo še, do golda smo še daleč. Kaj pa tukaj? $85 speed and 77 agility. Kako en shoutout? En shoutout za Vitota, najjači, brat, pogledajte ga, tlele, Vito, Poharu, 32,000, brat, evo, vidiš, si še kar laufaš, pa tlele si tudi prvi, najjači, brat. Da si še zdravljeno, sem drugo način, drugače veš kaj igram, da sem house flipper, aha. Pojma nijem kaj je house flipper, ampak če si boš vzel NBA, lahko, brat, sam je tako kar dosti grindanja, veš, mislim, tako pay to win je. Jaz sem dal danes 200 evrov za igrco, pa sem dobil 75,000 teh visijev, pač kovančkov, pa sem pa kupil še za 50 free kovančkov. Tako da imam lahko zdaj pač v enem dnevu 90 overall igralca, pač drugače bi mogel nerealno grindati. Pa pač kupaš itak attribute, tele badge, pa pač igraš pa grindaš zraven, se ti pač filajo, a ne, tako da to je to. Čakaj, sem jaz gledal perimeter 90. To bi full rabal za perimeter do 90, ne. Zdaj ne vem, kva se mi najbolj splača unlockat, mogoče stil. Progression attributes, po moje. Po moje najbolj, da si upgradeamo perimeter defense na 88. Ok, zdaj pa res dovolj, ne. Zdaj pa res. Sam veš, bom plačal vse za... Ja, mislim, se ni spet tako drago, sploh zate, ker si pun pa to. Tako da ja, ni neki ful drago, no. Čakaj, badges... agility. Dobar, ajde, no, uglavnom, se bomo počasi jutri grindamo na polno, spet. Zaenkrat je to za danes. A smo dobili kakšno zastonj obleke, ali okej. Top. Neki imamo model. Jaz sem ne to majico, ta je pa res gnila. Mogoče ta Varsity ali meni raj. To majico zihne, ruki, to. Po moje najbolj damo tale jersey itak najjači. Pa smo kakšne hlače dobili? Neke teči zgnile. Shoes, samo te 2K, koliko slabi. Appearance. Edit head. Nekje razurko bomo lahko damo. Malo jača ena. Kva se to vrti, ko perfuknem lega modela. Damo en fejdič. Ali tole rudva nistala razurko, lega. Veš, kaj bom naredil, chat, jutr? Otrok po duši, valjda, vred. Jutr bom naredil tale face scan, pa bom imel sebe noter v igrci. Moj obraz bo. Fejdič. Aha. Drop fate sta jaka. A ja sam ne moreš fate štimat. Dobro, ne bo zaenkrat ta. Gremo pogledat, če še kakšna zurka. Lega The Weekend zurka, model. Rudva niste laj. Kva pa to? Teen Mohawk. Čist čudna, model. Lega Menace to Society, model. Kjere zurke človek, on iz Simpsonovih. Ta jaka zurka drugače. Tako zurko bom jaz imel po zimi. Tako bom imel ob strani zabrit, pa zgor malo daljše, pa si bom pa kitke naredil, pa jih bom tako spletel v pajkovo mrežo, v tole, no. Kjera zurka slaba, model, spiky short. Čak, kjere pa še so tle na koncu, ko jih nismo gledali. Buzz cut. Cut polish, scissor. Undercut, craft. Drop fate. A drop fate ni žal, sam pa tale. Fox Hawk. Hair colorization. Ta zurka je jaka. To bom pustil. Brown. Dajmo črno. Ali pa blond dajmo. Ne rumena, ampak to blond. Tole, ta blond je jaka. Čeprav ta isto jaka flat top fade. Ta je isto jaka. Ta je isto jaka. Koliko so jake zurke, majke mi tam? Na začetku so bile karene. Messi spiked. Ta je jaka, majke mi. Zakaj zdaj več ne vem, kjera zurka bi imel kaj toliko jakih? Tale, brez fejda. Ok, zakaj gledam zdaj pol dveh frizure model na tukaj od človeka, da je to zdaj toliko pomemben model. Dajmo sam, to smo imeli prej. Ta je bila isto huda. Pa ta. Ajde, pustimo to zaenkrat. Kjera jaka zurka, majke mi, kaj je zdaj bolj šmeks, ko karzu naprej. Ajde, tako. Chat, kaj zdaj ste prišel na live človek, ko si frizuro delam 15 folkama, da rokvava mi. V glavnem, jutr nadaljujemo, grem zdaj dolna. Dovolj je bilo, ura je pol dveh. Ajde lahko noč, pa se vidim jutr. Smeski. V smislu šmeksi kao. Evo, šmeksi, veš da so, šmeksi, guys are here, man. Six pack, Ej, ajde lahko noč, folk, čao.